2025.com. That's disruption, the number 2025.com. See you there. Paid for by Paradigm Press.
Hello, everyone. It's your favorite president, Donald J. Trump, here to introduce something really special. You're going to love it. My new Trump watches. It's one of the best watches made. Wear it proudly on your wrist, and everyone will know what it's for, who it represents. Get your Trump watch right now. Go to gettrumpwatches.com. It's Trump time.
Celebrate President Trump's return with his amazing new watches at gettrumpwatches.com. These are true collector's items and very limited. Go to gettrumpwatches.com now to pick your favorite Trump watch before they're gone. It's an easy name to remember. gettrumpwatches.com. Don't miss your chance to own a piece of history. Go now to gettrumpwatches.com and get your watch today. See gettrumpwatches.com for details. Celebrate President Trump's historic return. Buy with credit cards, Bitcoin, or Trump's new Trump meme token. Hurry, go now to gettrumpwatches.com.
True Prep on Cobb Parkway is your one-stop shop for emergency preparedness supplies, including freeze-dried food, water filtration, first aid, and more. They also have a large selection of firearms, including a huge selection of AR-15s, firearm accessories, and ammo at the lowest prices around. They're locally owned and operated, and you can visit their store in Marietta on Cobb Parkway or online at trueprep.com. That's truprep.com. Prepare today for a worry-free tomorrow at True Prep.
I enjoy a good night's sleep, and I like to breathe while I'm sleeping. My wife appreciates that, too. That's why I wear a CPAP. You want the right machine. You want expert advice. You want all the supplies that go with it. You get it all at CPAPs, etc. in Alpharetta. Machines, masks, tubing, filters, cleaning supplies, all of it, and they ship nationwide. Walk-ins, by the way, are welcome. CPAPs, etc. Alpharetta, CPAPSETC.com.
WFOM and W292EV Marietta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station. The 3 p.m. hour is presented by First Liberty Building and Loan.
A tariff tit for tat. I'm Lisa Brady, Fox News, and neither side backing down, with President Trump vowing countermeasures after the EU's retaliatory tariffs over higher U.S. charges for steel and aluminum. The president also still plans a reciprocal policy beginning next month.
If they charge us 25 or 20% or 10% or 2% or 200%, then that's what we're charging them.
He maintains other countries have taken advantage of the U.S. and a balancing is needed. Canada also imposing retaliatory tariffs on a variety of U.S. goods. The head of the EPA calls it the most consequential day of deregulation in American history, announcing a series of actions to roll back President Biden's environmental regulations, including rules on coal-fired power plant pollution and electric vehicles. EPA Administrator Lee Zeldin, writing in the Wall Street Journal, trillions of dollars in regulatory costs and hidden taxes will be eliminated and help reignite American manufacturing. He also supports a rewrite of the EPA's finding that greenhouse gases endanger public health and welfare. Climate scientists have said undoing that finding will have little chance of success. A former Columbia University grad student will stay in custody at an immigration center in Louisiana until at least next week after an initial federal court hearing in Mahmoud Khalil's case today.
President Trump wants Khalil deported for his role in pro-Palestinian protests at Columbia University last year. Attorney Ramzi Qassem says what the president seeks is not fair for a legal U.S. resident.
Those grounds are vague. They are rarely used. Essentially they are a form of punishment and retaliation for the exercise of free speech.
The judge wants arguments filed on where this case should be heard.
Fox's Gernal Scott. Khalil has a green card. His lawyers say he should be allowed to return to New York, where his American wife is 8 months pregnant. America is listening to Fox News.
When you hear the term living better, what do you think about? More money? A bigger house? Maybe a yacht? What about how you feel physically? How you wake up each day? How you sleep? What activities you can and cannot do? When you feel good, life is good. So if pain is affecting your life, see how Relief Factor can help. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce or even eliminate pain. In fact, the longer you take it, the more effective it is. So give their 3-week quick start a try. It's only $19.95. less than $1 a day. And it just takes a phone call, 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Wherever you're hurting, in 3 weeks or even days, Relief Factor can give you a chance to rediscover the true meaning of living better again. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF.
It's over. That's this one over here, Flounder. Excuse me? That's what she said. Next. No, seriously. It's only me. It's only the Kimmer with Pete and Flounder, and I'm in the wrong spot.
The day I was born.
It's hump day, and this is better. I don't like it here, but the headphone is definitely better. Sorry, folks. Let me start over. Kimmer here. How's it going? With Pete Davis and Flounder, and I'm in the. I'm sitting in this studio position. They're like, let's see, 1, 2, 3 for like 5 or 6 microphones around this big circle table in the main studio. And I normally sit over in the other seat 4 days a week, and this one is kind of the backup, but my headphone sounds differently in the other jack, the phone jack that you hear into your headphones. This one sounds great in my ear rockets. Over there, it always sounds kind of tinny or something. So I'm over here, and I'm going to see how I like this. Anyway, and I kind of faked out Flounder because I'm on microphone number 2 instead of 1 or whatever it is. Anyway, boys, how's that beautiful day? I mean, it's freaking sunshine, and now there's all hell's going to break loose, and now I'm getting maybe yes or maybe no on tornadoes and storm the whole weekend, going to blow the place apart. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, Pete Davis, the Mountains of Macon, what's going on with you up there, sir?
75 and sunny. I can't believe it.
I know.
I mean, it's just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And we have to, well, you can't assume anything. March, we've had snowstorms in May, I think, but that could be cool. This could be, and driving home in the daylight. I mean, that was
weird.
Yeah. 2 days in a row and another one, and it just I feel better. I feel happier and calmer. I feel a lot more adjusted. I don't know, maybe.
One of the negatives is that I can see the look of fear on people's faces when I run them off the road.
That's another good point, too, especially the children. I hit that horn. I have a horn that sounds like gunshots. Boy, do they move over then. I'll tell you, swear to God. No, officer, here it's a horn. Listen, boom down. It's kind of a... Anyway, of course, I'm not sure that's
the little
actually...
faces pressed against the back of the van window. Scared.
Mommy.
Here comes that man again.
Yeah, making little backward help me sign with his finger on the frosted glass or something. Upside down P or whatever. Anyway, Flounder, you and Mrs. Flounder,
all is well.
There you are. Just always glad to say. Anyway, Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder, how's it going? Beautiful day, hump day. And here's our number, 404-741-1230, 741-1230. And there's a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, also, I'll talk about that later. More AI stuff from Glenn Becca's thing. I'm going to talk about a Facebook post I did today with my former doggy Frauscher head, whose name was Heidi. And I put a Facebook post on YouTube in my Facebook page that I'd be talking about later. And I realized for people who don't listen to the show, have no idea what I'm talking about. There are people who look at my Facebook page every day just for the horse videos I post every day from what I see in the weekend. And so a lot of them I don't think have any idea that I'm actually a radio broadcaster or what I do or anything like that. So I should have made it clear for those who have no idea. I teased on the show today, I'm going to talk about my former dog, my German Shepherd named Heidi. And I forgot, I should have closed off the story, and it was because she is Rin Tin Tin's great-granddaughter, the Rin Tin Tin from TV fame. Now, and the reason I'm doing that, later on today, I'm going to talk about something in history concerning the United States Army, which started something which has been important ever since, and so it all kind of ties together. Anyway, Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder, 404-741-1230. Okay, here we go. Pete Davis, we got tweets coming up. We got Holy Crap at Sports. Any exciting teas for sport? Anything on like the Falcons or thoughts on drafting or anything? And do we still have our quarterback?
Which one?
Kirk Cousins? Is he still...
Yes, he's still here. He's such a nice guy. By golly, he's still here.
He's a wonderful man. Anyway, I just, we got that coming on too. We got Flounders, Funnies, and I'm feeling kind of. We got a lot of stuff going on today. In fact, two things. I'm going to maybe throw. I hope I don't throw a curve here, Flounder. We have a lot of really good sound. You're going to hear it starting very, very soon here concerning politics. Holy cow. We've got, in fact, if you haven't heard it, again, the liberals are going freaking nuts. Peter Navarro is actually telling reporters to stop that crap and stop being an idiot. Kevin O'Leary, they tried to tell Kevin O'Leary on a CNN panel what it means to be an economist or what the economy means. I mean, it's just freaking hysterical. And we got, but there's a couple of, and the thing about, in fact, I guess Pete sent us either last night or this morning, last night, I think, about the hearing where a Republican or where a Democrat congressman identifies as a girl. And when the chairman of the committee was recognizing that person to speak, the official recognition statement is something like, the chair recognizes the gentleman from Delaware, whatever it was, or I forgot where he's Delaware, I forgot where he's from. Anyway, and the guy is a girl, and pretends to be a girl. What's that? What was that? Anyway, and so the big, you hear that argument back and forth. Have you no decent? I mean, it's just freaking hysterical. And there's more stuff about gender stuff and universities getting things. State of Maine's getting in trouble and off of that. So we got all that kind of stuff. But let's do that. Can we start with this? There's two really cool sort of pro-America, pro-goodness coming up here with Easter standing by. Is it Easter coming up? That's Easter coming up. Yeah.
Yes,
Lent. We're in Lent. I remember that now. I've given up trying to get a girlfriend for the entire season of Lent.
Going for a boyfriend?
Yeah, well, now just a minute. I have a little tendency. I mean, you never know. Okay, let's do this. First of all, two things. The Nashville TV, we're going to play the Duggar thing here, and then we're going to talk about an A-list star who made the mistake of describing how she appreciates things concerning Christianity and so forth, and got blasted for it. So those two things to kind of start the show off, if you don't mind. And then a lot of politics, and you don't miss it because this is really going to be cool. First of all, this really sucks. You know the country superstar John Rich. He worked together with the band called, the country duo called Duggar Band. I don't know anything about them. I think a lot of people do, but for the record, they're, big-time Charlie country guys. The Duggar Band was supposed to be on WSMV today, singing their new song, and then WSMV. Well, in fact, do we have a comment from there, Flounder, of the Duggar
We
guys?
have the comment and the song, so whatever which one you want to...
Let's do the comment first. About they were told they were singing the song, and then got an email saying, no, we can't let you on after all. And here's their comment about that.
We were set to perform our new single, True Colors, on a TV program called Today in Nashville on WSMV. However, we just received this email from the station. So sorry that I didn't raise this flag before. We're just now really looking into the lyrics of the song. The song does cross a political line that we as a station just can't cross. We as a show and a station do not allow any politically biased songs on either side of the line. We're going to have to ask the band to perform a different song on Wednesday. We could still mention that they recently released it, but we will still need to explore a different song to perform. Please let us know if you have any questions or how we can help make this change.
We wrote this song because we're proud to be Americans and we're tired of people putting the USA down. I'll quote the lyrics from the chorus of our song, True
Actually,
Colors.
let's cut it there and let's play a little bit of it, and then I'll repeat the lyrics if need be. And again, now for the record, guys, I've forgotten. Didn't it used to be WSM? Did they add a V to this? Wasn't that one of the original 50 Clear Channel radio
That was a
stations?
radio, but this is a TV station.
Yeah,
so
okay. So that's what I guess the TV station, I think, is probably the same. WSM was the Southern...
Grand Ole Opry.
Yeah, Grand Ole Opry station for, 100 years. Okay, so here now is part of the song, the Duggar Band, which they were not, told they would not be allowed to play because it's way too patriotic. Here,
You're just sitting there sipping on that Starbucks cup, hating on everything, not doing anything.
Sitting there hating on everything.
Toby Keith, climb back in my truck, and it don't matter where the chips may fall. That Statue of Liberty will be standing tall. The best part about the land of the free is if you don't like it, you're free to leave. But I ain't leaving here. I'm an 8th generation guy. With a flag waving and I don't wait for the 4th of July. It's here and lifelong American pride and right here.
Yeah, holy crap. colors are red, white, and blue. The Duggar Band. Holy crap! I'm freaking tingling. What a great song! And my true colors are red. If this ain't the country for you, something's wrong where you can't stand behind. Then that's the difference between you and me, because my true colors are red, white, and blue. I mean, my God! And WSM, the major freaking thing on the South of all this stuff, said, "Oh well, we can't play that. That's a political song."
They've made it a hit.
I hope so. God. And I'll tell you, when we come, we'll take a break here, and then we got a little bit another thing, which kind of rubs the faces and noses in the faces of the people who have a problem with, Jesus and America, and it's all unfolding. Every day there's something really cool, and we got point 2 coming up, and then a whole bunch more too. Flounder F 313. Here we go. Listen to this.
My true colors are red, white, and blue.
The Kimmer Show is only live on Extra 106.3 every weekday afternoon on your drive home.
All right, hold on. Repeat, Flounder. Phone calls take priority to the phones. It's Betsy. Hello, Betsy. How's it going? Welcome aboard.
Hi, Kimmer. It's wonderful to talk to you. I've been wanting to call for a couple of weeks because I thought you were dead.
I thought I was dead, but I was only in Alpharetta.
The Kimmer Show every afternoon from 3 to 6 p.m. on Extra 106.3 and the Extra app.
Look. Silly rabbit. 314. How's it going? Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder. I love that song. I'm gonna put that on the magic stick, Flounder, one of these days. But anyway, have a break. Oh, and by the way, everything's changing. We're talking about being healthier and taking care of stuff. And if you are still working on your health care plan, I have some great advice for you, because the big boys are back in town. Introducing Trump Care with a health insurance doctor. Health insurance doctor, his name's Steven. I use him. You can use him. Everybody can use him. He's right there for you. If you have a chronic illness problem, we're going to wipe you out. You think Obamacare is going to Schmamacare? Co-payments, how about that? How about getting rid of things like co-pays where you don't have to fork over the $50 when you walk in? Maybe available year-round plans, no IRS penalties, hard to get subsidies. I don't know about that stuff. Maybe you need coverage for your family or your business for cancer things or accident things or eyeglass things or whatever. I don't know about this stuff, but Steven does, the health insurance doctor with Trump Care. He'll work all this stuff out for you, save you like 60% in a lot of these premiums year-round, thousands and thousands of dollars. He has clients saving that every single year. Health insurance doctor, and you don't have to pay him to work all this stuff out for you. You don't have to pay him a dime. Here's a number, 678-523-0759. Thehealthinsurancedoctor.net.
You may know that ATL Turf Co. has become a leader in artificial grass design and installation services, but you may not know that ATL Turf Co. is a large artificial grass distributor. We only sell U.S.-made, premium name brand turf at factory direct pricing below wholesale. And now we're open to the public with large inventories of lawn and landscape, putting green, athletic, and pet turf on sale. Plus, all remnants are on sale for only $1 per square foot, direct from Dalton to our warehouse in Kennesaw. Visit atlturfco.com to learn more. ATL Turf Co.
Hey, it's Front Office Lowe's for Howard Brothers. Get the grills fired up and ready to cook. Next month on April 26th, Howard Brothers will be hosting their second annual First Responders Cook-Off at their Lula store, located at 4336 Cornelia Highway in Lula, Georgia. It's the time to celebrate the heroes who keep our community safe and see some friendly competition between the first responder teams participating. Enjoy some family fun and delicious food samples while you visit. Don't miss the showdown starting at 9 a.m. Saturday, April 26th at Howard Brothers in Lula.
You have enough to deal with after an accident. You don't want to spend a lot of that time messing around with insurance companies. Besides, what are you going to say to them? You really know the ins and outs? David Van Sant at Van Sant Law does. He used to work for the insurance companies. Their worst nightmare. He knows who to call, what to say, how to listen to him, and he has your best interest at heart. Van Sant Law, 855-GA-INJURY. VanSantLaw.com, 855-GA-INJURY.
The older I get, the more I think about trust. I think about the people in my life who have my trust and earned my trust, and the trust that I have placed in some people who I later learned abused that trust. I know we're alike in that way. We don't trust a lot of people anymore. It's like we're all Ronald Reagan, trust but always verify to make sure we're not making a mistake. I find it a little exhausting, quite honestly, and that's why I started realestateagentsitrust.com. I didn't have good experiences with buying and selling my homes, so we built Real Estate Agents I Trust to introduce you to one of the thousands of agents all over the country that we work with that we have verified that they will help you have the most successful and good real estate transaction possible. Our network agents share our sensibilities, have great track records, are good and decent people, and I trust them to help you with your real estate needs. So whether you're moving across town or across the country, visit realestateagentsitrust.com. The name says it all. realestateagentsitrust.com.
Oh, man, there. Yeah, look out, here we go. It's on. It's all good.
Me taking on your bone.
Yeah, little Bob Dylan. Don't recognize this one.
I'm gonna go down to the river and get some stone.
Wow. Bob Dylan, 2013, was voted into the American Academy of Arts and Letters, making the first time a rock music. Boy, I like these headphones way better. This is its founder. I'm glad I did this experiment today. Sorry, as I was saying. Arts and Letters, first time a rock musician had been chosen for the Elite Honor Society. The Academy recognizes music, literature, and visual art. They were unable to decide if Dylan belonged for his words or his music, so they just inducted him as an honorary member like previous honorees Meryl Streep, Woody Allen, and Martin Scorsese. So that's pretty cool. 2013, Bob Dylan. Here we go. Our birthday list includes James Taylor, 77 today, by the way. He lives in Stockbridge, Mass., along with that girl who was in Indiana Jones movies. What's her name? The little skinny, little dark-haired girl. What the hell's her name?
Karen Allen.
Karen Allen. Yeah, they live in Stockbridge, Mass. Anyway, he's 77. Ron Jeremy's birthday. Oh, my God. Ron Jeremy's still alive somehow. He's 72. He's got to be just one big icky petri dish. Ron Jeremy did 2,300 porn movies. He was indicted on 30 counts of sexual assault in his later years. He was found unfit to stand trial, though, because he's in cognitive decline. He's apparently a basket case and really screwed up, and he's 72 and somehow was still alive without, I can't even imagine. Anyway, one more. Oh, this is a very special day in history, boys, and I'm kind of happy about this. On this day in 1912, the Girl Scouts of the United States of America had its beginnings thanks to Juliet Gordon Lowe of Savannah, Georgia. In 1912, on this day, she founded the first American troop of Girl Guides, later to become the official Girl Scouts. And by the way, unfortunately, I've got a few examples here. Some of the screaming leftists who tried to take over the Girl Scouts with their new cookie campaigns. Remember, we just got those cookies recently. And some of these man-haters, listen to for example, here's some of the names that they tried to change on the Girl Scouts with no success. The new flavors for the man-hating macaroons. That's a bit of bitch and honey. Now, wait a minute. I have a headache cake. These are not for the don't touch me toffee that put that thing away wafer. Now, hold on a second. These are not Girl Scout flavors. Good God, man. All right, let's do it. Let's do this other thing, which is driving the left nuts. Oh, and then have you heard what Donald Trump is calling a suspected child molester Chuck Schumer? That's coming up. First of all, we mentioned the Duggar Band was supposed to be playing today on the very big station, TV station in Nashville. They canceled it because he had it was a pro-America song. Their colors are red, white, and blue kind of a deal. Well, here's another thing that just happened. This is pretty cool, too. I love this headline. Here's the headline. A-list star enrages woke fans by coming out as religious Tucker Carlson fan. That's all it takes to send social media into a tizzy. Gwen Stefani reposted a Tucker Carlson interview about Christianity. The former No Doubt frontwoman, 55, backlashed after she praised the sit-down between the right-wing commentator and an actor named Jonathan Rourney, who was a devout Catholic. Anyway, here's Gwen Stefani starting a firestorm with this.
Are you looking to grow closer to God this Lent? I'd love to invite you to join me in praying every day leading up to Easter on the Hallow app. I love this app, and I use it every day. For Lent, they're doing this incredible 40-day prayer challenge. You'll join millions of Christians around the world, including the incredible Mark Wahlberg, Jonathan Roumie, Father Mike Schmitz, and so many more in meditating on Jesus' way to the cross. It's going to be the most transformative Lent of our lives. Download Hallow and join me in prayer this Lent. God bless.
Well, she got reaction. For example, Gwen is in her Trump era. I love you, but I hope you know your faith and Tucker Carlson's platform full of hate are completely opposite of each other. Your voice influences many, and in times of division and uncertainty, we shouldn't promote those who invest so much in dividing us. Oh, my God. Gwen Stefani went from everybody punk girlfriend to marrying a country artist, have a lot of plastic surgery, get more money, vote Trump. This is what selling out looks like. Holy God. I mean, you for praising Christianity, for wanting to celebrate Easter. Oh, my God.
They hate us. They absolutely hate Christians.
I mean, I can understand if you don't believe in the Catholic. I mean, I'm not Catholic, and I had to lie to a priest in order to get married because I was going to Vietnam in a few weeks. So I mean, we know that. So it's just a thing I had to work with. But still, that doesn't mean you have to hate people and attack people because they have a different set of stand. I mean, this is unbelievable. The
difference is they hate us and we love them, but we'll still hurt them if they get too close.
Yeah, you can't hurt me. Yeah. You can pick on me and tease me, but at some point, you're poking the bear.
If it gets physical, you're going to lose.
Yeah, and not only that, I mean, at some point, you really. Well, again, look what's happening with that Arab student, the Jew hater from Colombia that Trump's trying to deport, and now they're appealing everything. Okay, very quickly about this, and then we'll get some of these things. Just before we forget, in case you haven't heard, that student has been arrested. He's in custody. He's in Louisiana. They caught him in Louisiana. He'll be in custody till next week because there's going to be another hearing. He claims that because he has or his lawyer claims, because he has an official a permit to be here and be a student, a green card, that he therefore is entitled to free speech. And he is claiming that he was violated of free speech because of his comments supporting Hamas. Unfortunately, the document that he had to abide by in order to get the green card states you are not eligible if you are a supporter of a terrorist organization. Hamas is a terrorist organization. He clearly is a supporter of a terrorist organization. By proof, they show him saying things like that. Therefore,
he's wearing their gear.
Yeah, therefore, clearly he supports Hamas, which is on the list, and you can't do it. Now, here's the problem. A freaking federal judge has said, well, golly, next week let's have a hearing about this because they are claiming now that the document allowing the green cards is unconstitutional because it allows you to be punished for free speach. And so that's going to go
free speech with no citizenship.
If a judge, but here's what's going to happen: all those liberal judges that Biden crime family put in all over the place, the Democrats are going to go find one to appeal who's going to say, well, we need to go to the Supreme Court with this. It's going to be years before they kick him out of the country. This is what the Democrats do. Yeah, I know.
If we can't kick this one guy out, we've lost. Because this guy has called for the open genocide and destruction and murder of every Jew on the planet. Yeah. If this guy can't get thrown out, we won't be able to throw in. This is what happens when you let enough of them in where they get political power and put judges on a bench and they start using the three things they're doing: immigration, their women's wombs, that's their own words, and using our own freedoms against us. And this is the third one that they're doing.
Yeah. And they're going to use a judge to delay. I guarantee it's already set off till next week. And then there are going to be hearings on that. And then the judge has to decide, and then that'll be appealed. I mean, it's a nightmare. No matter what happens, there's going to be an appeal. Whoever loses is going to appeal the next day.
Well, is that just a problem with the judicial system in itself?
Well, no. The problem,
you've let too many of them in. They've got too much like Ilhan Omar and Rashid Tlaib.
Yeah, but he's talking about electing judges who, again, that's the problem. When presidents appoint judges and then they have the power have them confirmed, then this is what we get. On the other hand, if you don't have judges appointed by federal judges appointed, and the other thing is they're appointed for life. I mean, that's.
Well, how do you speed up the process?
Well. It's by law. I mean, it's done.
The Supreme Court steps in, right, and says, "Well, okay, let's just go ahead and do this right now. Throw them out."
Now, the other thing is we have. Again, I clearly am no lawyer. However, you can also ask for an expedited hearing before the Supreme Court, and they will do that. And so this may, therefore, you can skip some of the process. But again, here we go. Every freaking time Donald Trump tried to get rid of a freaking Jew hater who wanted to murder Jews. Donald Trump wanted to get him out of the country because he proves he wants to kill Jews and supports killing Jews, and he's being fought every way by freaking Democrats. How can you Jews keep voting for Democrats? Democrats, Democrats, Democrats. Judges, Democrats. Everything Trump does is better for America. You tell me one person who thinks that kid should be allowed to stay in America. Oh, that's right. All you freaking Democrats. Shame on you.
I don't care
every freaking step that Trump does, they fight him and fight him and fight him, and they use the courts to do it, and it's freaking despicable and always will be. God,
who cares if his wife is pregnant? That's just another hater they're going to raise.
Yeah.
Throw all three of them out of the damn country.
Yeah. He wants to go back to his 8-month pregnant wife in New York, and that's why he wants to stay in America.
Should have thought about that before you called for the killing of all Jews.
You know, and this is only the first one. Every time this happens, this is what's going to happen. They're going to They're going to kill. I mean, here we go. Oh, Lord. Well, we need some judges to stand up and do expedited stuff and get rid of it, because this is going to slow us down worse than ever. And by the way, everything Trump's doing is the right thing, which makes it even worse. All right. Oh, God. We got, but one more thing, and I promise we're going to hit to some sound bites very quickly, and you're going to want to hear them because it shows that they're finally fighting back on the good side. Donald Trump, and again, he met God, I got to slow down. Hold on a minute. You know, I'm just getting real. You know, I'm getting, and again, the older I get, the shorter my fuse, and I think it's because I realize I can't do anything anymore. You know, it's over for guys like me. So I'm sitting here. It's like I'm an outside observer. As you know, the older you get, the more invisible you become, and I feel like I should be able to reach out and say, no, don't do that. You know, but I can't. It's God. It's just so
getting to the point where they think they're untouchable. They just disrupted a peace thing at Cornell University. These barbaric modern-day Nazi pro-Palestinians have gone in there supporting Hamas and shouting down and disrupting events. They think they're untouchable, and they're not even American.
Yeah, they're Jew haters. They're Jew haters, and they're everywhere. God. Well,
I know one place they're not right now.
Well, yeah. And one more quick, I'm already late for a break. One more quick thing. It was pretty funny. Donald Trump, and again, he met the media at least twice that I know of today, where he just, he had announcement stuff, and he was meeting with a guy from Ireland and a guy from here and over there, and he just opens up, media, and he talks, and they ask him questions. He's doing daily, live press conferences that are, it's astounding. No one's ever done this before. No one's ever done this before. So today he's talking with the press, and they ask him a few questions, and then he was talking about the reaction that the Democrats did during his speech the other day, the address to the joint members of Congress, and he said, he was talking with the Prime Minister in the Oval Office from Ireland today, and he said, Chuck Schumer, as far as I'm concerned, Chuck Schumer is a Palestinian. He's become a Palestinian. He used to be Jewish. He's not Jewish anymore. He's a Palestinian.
I have the audio right here.
Oh, here.
And Schumer is a Palestinian, as far as I'm concerned. He's become a Palestinian. He used to be Jewish. He's not Jewish anymore. He's a Palestinian. Okay.
I can make a note on my sheet here so I can play it again later, too. I mean, that's unfreaking believable. And, of course, Schumer, the suspected child molester, is the longest-running Jewish guy in the Democrat in the... Anyway, oh, my God. All right, we got a lot of political stuff, and it's all coming up. Love for you to join us, 404-741-1230, because I got to slow down or something here with a Kim Repeat Flounder 331. Look out.
Atlanta radio legends, proud military vets, national network experts are all on Extra 106.3.
It's going to be an interesting couple of months.
With live and local shows in the morning and afternoon, and the biggest conservative hosts in the country throughout the day. We are always here with the latest news and opinions you need.
There's no chance if the media and the Department of Justice and social media are all against you.
No traffic interruptions, no former shock jocks, just Atlanta legends you've turned to for a generation. The conservative voice of Atlanta. Extra 106.3 FM and the Extra app.
They're taking a chance with the Kim out in public again. Yes, my friends. One of our newest sponsors, Stovall & Company. My buddies over there, the locally owned and operated family business for landscaping, wholesale supplies and stuff and more. We're going to be doing our show out there. They got a brand new location in Canton on Union Hill Road, and I think we're going to be there in April. In a few weeks in April, we'll keep you posted. Stovall and Company. Paul, he's got the kids out there, too. The big burly guys, Tripp and Devin, running the place. If you need boulders, if you're building a deck, if you're a landscaper or a builder or a contractor, and you're doing a pool deck or some landscape stuff, and you need trees and shrubs and sand and dirt and concrete and stone and boulders and all that stuff they got. And by the way, it's a family-owned business for 75 years, been keeping it in the family. They go above and beyond. If you need boulders right now, they bring them over to you. They just take care of business. You get hold of them and wham, it's there. Always on the job. Again, look them up and we'll see you next month. We'll talk more about it later on. Here's their address on the web, StovallInc.com.
Atlanta, it's Mark from the Safe House. Now that President Trump has unburdened us from what could have been, our country's finally headed in the right directions. But the Democrats are screaming and yelling and losing their minds. And unfortunately, the bad guys are still here and they want your stuff. Thank you, Joe Biden. And customers are still reporting break-ins and thefts of their hard-earned valuables. Don't wait till it's too late. Get a quality safe from the Safe House. We carry the largest selection of safes in the Southeast. And remember, gun safes are sales tax-free at Atlanta Safe House. So give us a call or go to atlantasafehouse.com.
So, the doc says I have ED. ED. But you know what? At the end of the day, it's just an abbreviation for a condition so many men have. If I was to be honest, I probably also have a little OCD. I know I have a great HMO. Heck, I even have 3 weeks of PTO. Look, don't let a few letters get you down. If you have ED, there's HELP. Go see Dr. Deal at Total Body Therapy of Georgia. He's an ED specialist that will turn your life around PDQ. ED happens to a lot of men as we age. And just FYI, Dr. Deal can give you back the confidence you need to perform on the JOB. So, ready to take the first step? Quit yelling WTF at your little BFF and visit tbtofga.com. Total Body Therapy of Georgia. They can fix your ED ASAP. And before you know it, you'll be screaming OMG.
I'm getting in the game. The world won't be the same. I'm good to go.
Call 404-777-1911 or visit tbtofga.com.
Have you thought about securing your hard-earned assets? Do you have concerns about the future? Protecting assets is crucial, and that's where Nelson Elder Care Law excels. As a family-owned and family-focused firm, we provide absolute assurance and peace of mind through our trademarked Absolute Protection Trust, tailored services in estate planning, probate administration, Medicaid crisis solutions, guardianship, and conservatorship. Our goal is to exceed your expectations and empower informed decisions. Visit NelsonElderCareLaw.com for asset protection and peace of mind.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
When you hear the term living better, what do you think about? More money, bigger house, maybe a yacht? Or do you think how you feel physically, how you wake up every day, how you sleep, what activities you can and can't do? When you feel good, life is good. It's easy for us to take our health for granted until we can't. I came to that reality when I started feeling pain every day at about 45, and I started to lose hope until I found Relief Factor. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask the pain temporarily. It helps reduce or even eliminate pain. In fact, the longer you take it, the more effective it is. Give their 3-week quick start a try. It's $19.95, less than $1 a day, and it takes one phone call, 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Wherever you're hurting in 3 weeks or even days, Relief Factor can give you a chance to rediscover the true meaning of living better again. ReliefFactor.com. ReliefFactor.com, 1-800-4-RELIEF.
Doobie Brothers. Look out, 336. Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder. How's it going? Happy hump day. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. 2012, Doobie Brothers drummer Michael Hossack passed away at his home in Du Bois, Wyoming. He was 65, had cancer for some time. The family was with him at his side. He was a member of the Doobies. 1971 to 73, played on their biggest hits, including Listen to the Music and China Grove. Look at that. Doobie Brothers. Our birthday list includes, oh, that's a Happy memory of, with happy sadness for the Kimmer today. Our birthday list includes John Provost. John Provost was in the original TV show Lassie as Timmy. Jeff. The original kid was Jeff, not Timmy. And John Provost's best friend was Porky, who was overweight and looked just like me when I was his age. In fact, I should have put pictures. I'll try to do it if I remember when I get home. Well, Porky, who on the original Lassie, I looked just like him. A little chubby and crew cut, everything like that. Anyway, John Provost is 75, and back, this is the day when families, nobody missed this show. Our family would sit in front of the black and white TV, holding the antenna with the aluminum foil so we get the good picture, and never missed Lassie on Sunday night or whatever the thing was. And I'll never forget how emotional it was when the day that Lassie's original owner tried to reclaim him or something, and so they said, well, let's have a contest. So they had Jeff stand in one area and the original owner stand in the other area, and they both called Lassie. And I'll tell you what, the tears were flowing from the whole family. And thank God Lassie went to jail. I mean, it was just, things like, honest to God, these silly little memories of the days of black and white. I'm telling you, it does me good. Good in a funny and sort of pathetic way. Anyway, and then one more animal story. I mentioned I took the video of my dog, Heidi, called Frowserhead, who was the original great-granddaughter of Rin Tin Tin, who was on TV of the Rin Tin Tin show. Well, on this day in 1942, the United States Army started training dogs for what they would call the K-9 Corps. 1 million dogs served on both sides of World War I. Again, this was in 1942. They started the official corps. They had message-carrying dogs. The most famous one from World War I was Rin Tin Tin. He was an abandoned puppy of German war dogs found in France in 1918 and taken to the United States. He was in the movie, the silent film, The Man from Hell's River. Rin Tin Tin made the little-known German Shepherd breed famous in America because of surviving World War I. Then they started training dogs for World War I and World War II. The American Kennel Association originally had 30 different breeds. Now there are only 7. This is interesting. I hope you find this interesting too. The 7 breeds that are accepted as canines: German Shepherds, Belgian Sheepdog, it says, Belgian Malinois, Dobermans, Collies, Siberian Huskies, Malamutes, and Eskimos. They're trained for up to 12 weeks. Basic training. The canine hero World War II was Chips, a German Shepherd with the Infantry Division. He was awarded Distinguished Service Cross, Silver Star, and a Purple Heart. And that's when they started allowing animals to get awarded citations for their heroism and duty. Anyway, little doggy and happy story. 340, come up, Pete and Flounder. How's it going? Okay, a couple of newsy things here, and then we're going to hear some sound. In fact, I'll do the newsy EPA thing in a second. First of all, let's do this. Is freaking hysterical. Flounder, cut number 3 here, if you will. So we're going to play 3, 4, and 2, almost right in a row, and pretty much in a row. This is freaking hysterical. A GOP lawmaker has obeyed President Trump's mandate that there are only 2 genders in America. There was a hearing, the European Affairs Subcommittee on Europe, and Representative Keating of Massachusetts was very upset when Representative Keith Self of Texas had to adjourn the meeting when he recognized the representative from Delaware known as Sarah McBride. Flounder, cut number 3, if you will, sir, on what happened at the hearing and how it went.
Recognize the representative from Delaware, Mr. McBride.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Ranking Member Keating, also wonderful.
Mr. Chairman, would you repeat what you just said when you introduced a duly elected representative from the United States of America? Please.
I will. The representative from Delaware, Mr. McBride.
Mr. Chairman, you are out of order. Mr. Chairman, have you no decency? I've come to know you a little bit, but this is not decent.
We will continue this.
You will not continue it with me unless you introduce a duly elected representative the right way.
This hearing is adjourned.
So he just called off again, that was the guy from Massachusetts supporting the guy who thinks he's a girl from Delaware.
Delusional.
Last month, Representative Mary Miller, Republican girl congressman from Illinois, Republican, recognized McBride for a House floor speech by saying, quote, "The chair recognizes the gentleman from Delaware, Mr. McBride, for 5 minutes." And by the way, this Mary Miller also sides with Self today, saying Self is right to state the biological reality that Tim Sarah McBride is a man. Enough with the lies, she said, as God ordained and President Trump declared there are only two genders, male and female. And another, Representative Nancy Mace. God, I love this woman. She said, you know what's indecent? A mentally ill man pretending to be a woman. Biology, science. The left should try it sometime. I mean, this is, and again, they're so outraged. It's a man. And I mean, he's following. Well, you heard it. All right, now
they want to make us play their game.
Again,
they're delusional, but we have to play along. No, we don't have to.
You quoted was it a psychiatrist or some health association big shot doctor guy said the transsexual thing going on in America today is the only mental illness that's ever happened where now the people suffering from it demand that we accept it as a way of life.
It's like if you have a schizophrenic friend, you don't try and get them help. You just go along and talk to their imaginary friend with them.
That's him. They're normal for him. Therefore, you can't criticize or condemn or in any way, discriminate against him. And again, we have a tranny friend. We have a guy who, is, and again, that's fine. If that's where I feel sorry for you. I mean, I don't hate you.
Yourself.
But keep.
Don't make other people have to play along with it, and don't go after kids.
Yeah, do your thing, and God bless you. But I feel bad for you, but I don't want you to, have my children see what it's like or stuff like that. Anyway. So, yeah. All right, now one more thing. Let's keep going. Cut number 4 here, Flounder. Here we go. They're losing patience with these freaking reporters who are kind of turning on the White House here all of a sudden. The senior counselor for trade and manufacturing, Peter Navarro, was talking with a reporter who was arguing with him about Donald Trump's tariffs and whether Ontario Premier Doug Ford suspended the thing and electricity imports. And Navarro's getting more and more frustrated with this reporter on the topic, and they're going back and forth. Here's how it went. Cut number 4, Flounder, if you will, sir.
Stop with the rhetoric, okay? Just stop that crap. The policy is no exemptions, no exclusions, and that will change if the president changes his policy, but there's a very good reason why no exemptions, no exclusions exist as a policy. It's because when we were kind enough as a country to make those kind of gestures to our friends, they bit the hand that fed them, and that's not going to happen again.
Well, it went on. Let's see. The reporter, Navarro said this market thing is not causing havoc. The guy said, well, it is if they're tumbling. Other people started shouting, and Navarro said, I'm allowed to ask questions for folks who aren't out there, said the reporter. Do you believe that it's causing havoc for the stock market? And Navarro said, because here's what we can do. I could either stay here and answer your questions, or you can be civil about it, or you can hector me like this. So stand back, get that thing out of my face. You've had your chance to ask questions. I will answer some other questions. And they took a question from another report. I mean, they're fed up with it. The freaking behavior about those people. And let's do one more. Can we do one more here, Flounder? Cut number 2? Before we do a break? I can't see if he's in the room. There you go. Can we do cut number 2, or is that too long?
So I just don't see how you make a case to the American people. Some American people have been
Kevin O'Leary on CNN,
according to the right, for a couple of years now, that there is anything to be gained by cutting off food.
We are not in a COVID that program is also one. I don't think we're cutting enough. But that program is also one that benefits not just the recipients, but also the farmers that are there to purchase from. That's the main reason it's a DO, a Department of Agriculture. This issue is not going to go away because it's very contentious. But when you cut in any organization, government or private, it's very demoralizing, it's traumatic, and it gets lots of bad press, as we're doing right now. But that's why you cut 20% more. I think Elon's not cutting enough. Cut 20% more now. Get your spreadsheet out. These are the names. Whack everybody, and then 20% more, as we do in the private sector every day and have done for 100 years in private equity, and hire back when the organization gels. That way, the demoralization only happens once. You don't want to cut multiple times. More whacking.
Let me just, can I explain to you that this is when running...
You don't need to explain it to me. I know how it works.
But no, you don't, because
actually, I do. I've done it multiple times.
But yeah, that's in the private sector. And you cannot run...
This is worse than the private sector.
You cannot run everyday government the same way you run the
fat dripping with waste government.
I'm not talking about fat dripping with waste government.
What do we
have?
have?
I told you in the South, right now, in red states, do you know the number one cause?
What does this have to do with red or blue?
Can I finish my question? Do you know the number one cause for children underperforming in schools right now?
Bad educators.
No, as a
There they go. And they're off. We have a winner. We have imagine that little punk ass badge is lecturing Kevin O'Leary on the economy. Oh my God. I mean, this is first. I love this. I love it. All right, 347. Kevin, we only starting. Here we go. Flounder and Kevin. Yeah, we got it. Like 1063 or something. I don't know.
The Morning Extra, every weekday on your drive to work.
When a government becomes corrupt, one of the first things it does is it raids the piggy bank. The bureaucracy has done the same thing. Every time when you hear they're spending, the ruling class is getting rich.
Somebody is getting their palms greased. Where's the rest of the money going? That's the whole point.
Atlanta's only conservative news and talk station is Extra 106.3 FM and the Extra 106.3 app.
Hi, this is Bruce Hagen.
And this is Matt Hagen.
Hey, look, accidents happen, and that's when Hagen happens. And now, Hagen happens twice, because there's two of us.
We're here for you on what is probably your worst day, so that all the days ahead can be comfortable and taken care of properly.
We treat your personal injury case personally. You're not just a number to us. You're a human being, and we're going to treat you with the respect that you deserve.
Let us here at Hagen Law be your advocates. You can find everything you need to know at hagen-law.com.
Hagen-law.com.
You know the old expression, I love it when a plan comes together? Well, with our First Liberty Notes, this has been so true. Hello, I'm Brant Frost, founder of First Liberty Building and Loan. You hear about our family's company all the time right here on the station. For over 30 years, we've been the local lender who said yes when the big banks say no. A couple of months ago, we opened up our First Liberty Notes program to Main Street investors just like you, and the response has been just incredible. Folks from airline pilots to physicians to even pastors are now earning 8 to 13% interest rates while helping to fuel the growth of local small businesses. If you're a qualified investor with a minimum of $25,000, you too could be earning 8 to 13% interest. We'd love to have you join our First Liberty family today. Go to firstlibertyga.com and see if our First Liberty Notes are right for you. Go to firstlibertyga.com. That's firstlibertyga.com.
First Liberty Notes are not obligations of or guaranteed by any financial institution and are not secured by any collateral. They are not FDIC insured or guaranteed by any government agency. You could lose money. SEC accredited investor status must be verified. Securities not offered in any jurisdiction in which it is unlawful.
Hey, it's a Kimmer. You know, a great smile can make you more successful as well as make you happy. Yes, it's true. And your smile's waiting for you at my dentist, Dr. Dina Giesler, my friend for 30 years and dentist forever. This woman at Atlanta Smiles, atlantasmiles.com, the dentist with the doggy. It's really true, whether it's just regular cleaning or bridges or crowns or are your teeth bothering a little bit, maybe a little ache or something, or your gums it's not going to get better on its own. Take it from me, I found that out the hard way. Taking care of your teeth and gums, and everybody's happy. And by the way, you can relax with Dr. Dina. This is an individual, private VIP experience. The latest technology. She used AI to get my last thing done at my last visit. And don't forget the doggies, a little doggy to take a nap in your lap while you're getting your work done. And this staff, these ladies are angels, I promise you. You'll love going there. A veteran herself, Dr. Dina, 10% veterans discount off the top. Tell them when you call. 404-262-7733. Your smile's waiting. Get the doggy, atlantasmiles.com.
Are you seeing your dog slow down or having health issues and wonder, how can I make him feel better? That's where we are with Uno, and it just breaks our hearts. But the solution is actually pretty easy. Add Rough Greens to your dog's food for 90 days, and you'll see changes that will really amaze you. Rough Greens wants to invite you to give your dog the Rough Greens 90-day challenge. In the first 30 days, this is what you're going to see: a shinier coat and increased energy. By day 60, your dog's going to have a stronger immune system, less shedding, and improved joint function, all due to the live nutrients that you've added to their diet. And at 90 days, better digestion, reduced inflammation, improved heart health, and you might even have reduced their cancer risk. Fetch a free Jumpstart trial bag for your dog today. Go to roughgreens.com. Use the promo code BECK. That's RUFFgreens.com, promo code BECK, and you just cover the shipping. You don't have to change your dog's food to improve your dog's health. Just add a scoop of Rough Greens.
Attention, Atlanta.
It's the biggest truckload safe sale of the year at the Safe Market and Liberty Safes of Atlanta. And it's happening for 3 days only. We're unloading American-made safes at up to 40% off. Gun safes, home security safes. With 3 convenient locations, there's never been a better time to buy. Hurry, because when the truck's empty, the deals are gone. Shop online or come to one of our 3 stores for even better savings. Thursday, March 20th through Saturday, March 22nd only. Call 770-242-0055 or visit thesafemarket.com now.
All right, I got It's Only Me, It's Only the Giver with Pete Davis and Flounder 352 on 106.3. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Mercy. Here's the number 404-741-1230. And on this day in 2010, more than 130 people got arrested and about a dozen went to the hospital as fans tried to gate crash a Metallica show in Colombia 2010. 1,500 police and 4 tanks had to manage the crowds. They vandalized property, destroyed everything they could find. Thousands of ticketless fans rioted during Metallica's first Colombian concert in 11 years. This day in 2010. Metallica. Our birthday list includes Carl Hiaasen, the author, 72 today. I haven't thought about him or seen his books in 30 years, I bet you, but I read every one. When Carl Hiaasen had a book came out, I read it. He was the life in Miami and Florida and the corruption and it was just a whole thing. Really cool. Pete Davis, you were a Carl fan, weren't you? Hiaasen fan?
Yeah, Carl Hiaasen is a very amusing writer.
Yeah. A lot of political stuff he's known for. Does he still do a column? I don't even know if he's still even available. I don't know. I haven't heard of him in a long time. Let's see. 353. Cameron, Pete, and Flounder. And a little musical history note here for you today. On this day in 1965, British blues guitarist Eric Clapton leaves the Yardbirds. One man leaving a band in the middle of the 60s might think a little more than a historical footnote, but it was a long, complicated game of musical chairs that had started in British blues rock. When he walked out on the Yardbirds, he changed the course of his own career, other events as well. Various groups, people would form, quit, join. 3 guitar heroes, Eric Clapton, Jeff Beck, Jimmy Page, would shape decades worth of rock and roll. Clapton was 18 when he joined the Yardbirds. Let's see, English musicians interested in American blues. They came up with their early hit, For Your Love. He recommended as his replacement his friend Jimmy Page, who was a session musician. Page said no. So the Yardbirds hired Jeff Beck, their lead guitarist during the most successful peak period in the mid-'60s. Let's see. Clapton was interested in American blues. He would be final lead guitarist for the Yardbirds. Page would be essentially disbanded in 1968. He then went on to found the rock band Led Zeppelin. So, well, wow. I mean, those were the days back then. 5-3, not that I would know. 355, Cameron, Pete, and Flounder, 404-741-1230. A couple of quick, I've got to go back to Mr. Phone here. I have a news story that I got. Hold on, give me the news story there. It's down at the end, and here we go. This is a huge day for EV cuts. President Trump's Environmental Protection Agency began the process today of rescinding vehicle fuel efficiency standards Republicans have called an electric vehicle mandate. Dozens of additional regulatory rollbacks loomed on the biggest day of deregulation in American history today. They're reevaluating policies enacted last year by the slimy administration meant to reduce emissions for light, medium, and heavy-duty vehicles, including trucks. The compliance would cost the industry $700 billion. The industry, they say, has been hamstrung by the crushing regulatory regime of the last administration, said Lee Zeldin, the EPA guy. And he says, we are reconsidering $1 trillion. Oh, my God. He says, we are reconsidering $1 trillion of regulatory costs to abide by the rule of law to protect consumer choice and the environment. Holy crap-a-rooney. I mean, again, here we go. And they're going to fight it every freaking stinking step of the way. 356. And we're going to do a Flounders Funny here in a second. Also, Pete's Tweets coming up. And we have a game later. I mean, it's the whole deal. First of all, this is pretty funny. The Premier of Ontario, Doug Ford, was Mr. Tough Talker the other day. We're going to shut you down. I'll take your electricity. So Doug Ford now says this. I want to apologize to the American people. I spent 20 years of my life in the United States, in New Jersey, in Chicago. I love the American people. I absolutely love them. We're going to get through this. We're stronger together. We'll always be united, eh? That's what it's all about. Yeah. Well, apparently you got a good talking to from the Commerce Secretary, Howard Lutnick, who said, all right, we have an Air Force, right? You understand that, right? We can just take you. We can just go up there and take you. No one's going to stop us. You think Russia cares whether we take it? Well, for the energy, but still, they're not going to do anything about it. Anyway, so he says, oh boy, we got to put an end to all this. We're fighting on the same side. We save millions of things, of jobs, and our enemy's China. I tell you, it's China, not us.
we don't need all of Canada. We just need Alberta, and maybe British Columbia, because it's pretty.
Alberta's ready to go. I mean, it sounds to me like Alberta's ready to go. Anyway, we got Flounders Funny here. Peach Sweets later, 3:57.
All right, this is Mr. Jeff Sheen talking about poor people and cabinets.
Oh, my goodness, I like it.
Every door slams in a poor person's house. Every door. Even the kitchen cabinet doors slam. Like, we didn't have those rich people kitchen cabinets that look like they're going to slam, but then they stop at the last second. And then softly close to protect your fucking rich people ears. Not us, just poor, loud doors every day. That's what keeps us poor, I think, is the loud slamming doors. Every time you get a good money-making idea, a door would slam and knock it out of you. I remember I had a friend, his mom's minivan was so you couldn't slide the door shut on the minivan, so we'd all have to get in, and then she would floor it, and then slam on the brakes to use the momentum to slam the door shut. We needed science to close our doors. I'm telling you, man, life, it's all doors. It's just quality of doors. The richer you get, they get quieter and quieter until eventually you get a door man, right? You get a whole f***ing man. Who's your doors for you? And he has his own doors, right? He's a poor doorman. They probably slam. So every day, just slamming doors. Maybe one day he snaps, murders the rich guy. They send him to prison, the slammer. It's all connected.
I don't think I've ever heard that. What's his name? Did you saw his name there handy?
His name is Jeff Sheen.
Sheen. Pretty amusing fellow. 3:59. No, I wouldn't say that. 3:59. Kimber P. I just found some more names that the anti-Girl Scout cookie people tried to name the new treats for this year and didn't pass through. These are all Trump haters. The liberals were taking over the Girl Scouts. These were the names they wanted for the new cookies. The Eat Me Peanut Butter Crammets. That sounds a little harsh. Kiss My Butter Cookies. It's not. Suck on This Samoans. The Up Yours Upside Down Wafer. Not just a second. These are offensive, ladies and gentlemen. Kimber, Pete, and Flound. It's almost 4 o'clock for crying out loud. What a beautiful freaking day. Looks like we're going to pay for it this weekend. And there's a couple of funny moons coming up, too. Look out, 4 o'clock. Look out.
WFOM and W292EV Marietta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station. This hour is presented by Atlanta Safe House.
Sweeping changes at the EPA. I'm Lisa Brady, Fox News. As the Trump administration rolls back President Biden's environmental regulations.
Environmental Protection Agency Administrator Lee Zeldin says this is the most consequential day of deregulation in American history.
Our actions will lower the cost of living by making it more affordable to purchase a car, heat your home, and operate a business.
The agency is eliminating or rolling back rules that required coal-fired power plants to reduce carbon emissions and set vehicle emission standards critics argue laid the foundation for an electric vehicle mandate.
Today, the Green New Scam ends as the EPA does its part to usher in the golden age of American success.
Zeldin says the EPA will also review a 2009 finding that greenhouse gases are endangering the public health.
Fox's Jared Halpern at the White House. Climate scientists call it climate denial and putting profits ahead of lives. President Trump says it's time to restore trade balance, and he's sticking with tariffs as an incentive to bring companies and jobs back to the U.S.
I'll always have flexibility, but there will be very little flexibility once we start. April 2nd is going to be a very big day. for the United States of America.
That's when a reciprocal tariff policy kicks in. The EU and Canada imposing retaliatory tariffs today over increased U.S. tariffs on steel and aluminum. For the first time in 5 months, inflation cools, with consumer prices up 2.8% year over year last month, down from 3%. But egg prices jumped another 10%.
According to February's Consumer Price Index report, a dozen grade A eggs cost on average $5.90. The figure surpassed January's record high price of $4.95.
Fox's Hillary Barsky, wholesale egg prices dropping recently. A mixed finish on Wall Street, the Dow down 82 points at the bell. America is listening to Fox News.
When you hear the term living better, what do you think about? More money? A bigger house? Maybe a yacht? What about how you feel physically? How you wake up each day? How you sleep? What activities you can and cannot do? When you feel good, life is good. So if pain is affecting your life, see how Relief Factor can help. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce or even eliminate pain. In fact, the longer you take it, the more effective it is. So give their 3-week quick start a try. It's only $19.95, less than $1 a day. And it just takes a phone call, 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Wherever you're hurting, in 3 weeks or even days, Relief Factor can give you a chance to rediscover the true meaning of living better again. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF.
Look out. Rick Astley. Man, they played this song over and over, and it's like the Cars, Who's Gonna Drive You Home? Man, this song got a lot of airplay. We're no strangers to love. 1988 started a 2-week run at number 1 in America, Never Gonna Give You Up. Also number 1 in Britain, Rick Astley.
Tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Rick Astley. Well, God bless him, you know. He had a huge hit. Our birthday list includes Barbara Felton. Flounder, let me ask you a question. Does that name mean anything to you? Are you on the phone or anything? Does that name mean anything to you? Oh, I think he's working. Ah, crap, I hate that. Yeah, I think he's on the phone. Pete Davis, you know the name Barbara Felton? Oh, Pete's not even there. Well, I guess it's all on me today, folks.
No, who are you asking about?
Well, Pete's gone, and I was asking you. I think you're on the phone. Barbara Felton, does that name mean anything to you?
Barbara Felton?
Felton.
No, is she an actress?
Is Pete gone? He's coming back.
Yeah, right? He's coming back. He's just not there.
Barbara Felton, he'll know this, so this is no big deal. Barbara Felton, also known as Agent 99. Does that help?
No.
Oh, my gosh. See, that's it. That's a delineation in generations. Flounder's in his early 40s, and folks older than that would know that Barbara Felton is Agent 99 from Get Smart. Barbara Felton is 92 years old. Get Smart, the TV show. By the way, she originally was a model, as you might have known. She's a tall, kind of a runway model, tall, thin, angular, a very pretty, attractive, black-haired woman. Her first job as a model was for hair pomade. Oh, in fact, I was trying. I'm an idiot. I should have gotten to see if you could find the sound of this. In fact, maybe you can later on sometime today, Flounder, if you feel like it. Barbara Felton, as a model, did the commercial for Top Brass, which was a hair gel for men, Top Brass, and she would purr like a tiger. And she would say, if you want your girls to purr like a tiger, and I don't know whether it's even available. It was an ad for Top Brass, Barbara Felton, purr like a tiger. She's 92 years old, and Pete Davis is back. Barbara Felton, I say that to you, you're going to say Agent 99, I'm guessing, from Get Smart.
I had a crush on her.
Oh, who did? I mean, and she was a great character. She was a classy woman, but, this silly little show, they, talked into a shoe and disappeared in, in a phone booth.
They never said her name on the show.
Yeah, exactly. Agent 99. Anyway, what a classic. 406, a quick history thing for you. Speaking of things we all know and love here in the Atlanta area, not this in a particular press. 1899, Coca-Cola is bottled for the first time. The early versions of Coca-Cola were first created in 1886, but it was on this day 3 years later that was considered a medicinal tonic back then. But on this day in 1891, the beverage was bottled. The first bottles looked nothing like the bottles we see today. Coke was originally bottled in Mississippi at a candy company. In 1899, the first official Coca-Cola bottling company was opened on this day in Chattanooga, Tennessee. In 1915, the shape of the bottle changed to the hobble skirt design, which we all know and love, which you probably can't find much anymore either, unless you go to Mexico, apparently. 407, Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder. How's it going? 404-741-1230, 741-1230. Our 4 o'clock hour brought to you by our friends at Atlanta Safe House, where you need a safe, silly, like I found out the hard way when I went out of Florida, you know. And by the way, we're going to be at Atlanta Safe House a week from Friday. Next week, a week from this Friday, not this Friday, the next Friday, and we're doing our show there. It's in Acworth. They have a showroom on Industrial Boulevard, and now they know the danger of having the camera out in public, right? I'm just saying. I always like to warn people because you never know. All right, 407, Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder. By the way, Pete, we mentioned yesterday, we were talking about gasoline, and you said you paid $3.29 or whatever for your Porsche, and I told you how, well, don't tell me to shush. And here's and I told you, I just don't go, I don't care about saving 40 cents or whatever a gallon, and I'm not going to go driving around looking for it because I don't operate that way. Here's an example. Last night, in fact, I put the video on and then erased it by mistake. Last night, on the way home, I was heading onto Terrell Mill, and there's a Shell station there. I pulled because I had 70 miles to empty. And if it gets down to that, that's like a third of a tank. I never go below. It's like 80 miles usually. Anyway, so I saw, well, I need gas. There's a gas station. I pulled in, and I filled it up in high test for $4.50 a gallon. But again,
we all know you don't mind not saving money. We know that. For cable, as Scott pointed out, you get your gas at Comcast.
But again, I was on the way home. I didn't have to go look. I mean, it was on the way, and if I saved
Shell station,
a Shell station, yeah.
Why didn't you go to a Kroger?
I did. There wasn't one. Where's the next Kroger? I would have had to go find one.
Let me get my Kroger notebook out. I can always keep these.
I don't know. I guess I'm so low tech. I should be taking out my phone and saying 2 ways.
Why don't
you
ask
the next Kroger?
Where's the Kroger? Okay. Where's the nearest Kroger?
Maybe I don't want to go driving around for a grocery store. Maybe I just drive, and then if I need something, I get it. If I need something, I go to this. I do. God,
you're Scrooge McDuck with lots of money. You just roll around in it every night.
Yeah, that'll be the day. I look back at the money I wasted, mostly on chicks. Did I tell you about the time I bought a girl a fox sheared beaver coat because she looked pretty in it?
Wait, a what?
A sheer.
The coat was okay. Oh, of course. We didn't. That was a little too much information about your date there. We didn't.
I mean, my God, man! I bought a girl a horse. Anyway, 410. Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder. 4047. Well, I thought she took advantage of me because I said I'll buy it for you, but if you ever sell it, I want give me my money back and stuff like that. And but she kind of made pretend I was like a partner. Therefore, she wanted me to start paying for all the vet bills and everything else. I said, geez, just keep the freaking horse.
Well, okay. She took advantage of it. Was her name Shell or Comcast? Or what?
Anyway, I'm not good. This is why I'm an idiot, and I've got to be an idiot for a long time, and the rest of my miserable, venge-filled life. Donald Trump's doing what he says. There's more tariff fights now with the European Union. Trump said even today he's gotten a fight with them. He says, look, if they put a tariff on us of 300%, they're getting a tariff of 300%. The European Union says is the worst. They're trying to gang up on us and everything else. And now he's done this. He cuts the funding to the University of Maine, all of them. There's a network of 8 public universities in Maine. And the Department of Agriculture has now suspended the money they send to the University System of Maine. And let's see, 8 public schools. And the system alone has provided $100 million to the University of Maine system, including just last year alone, $30 million for research, unquote. And Maine still allows boys to play in girls' sports, and so they're now no longer getting their money. So just like Donald Trump said, you do this, and we're going to do that. They did that, and he did that. There you are. More examples of... in fact, you know what, Flounder, let's do it. Can we do this before we go to the break? Let's play that song again, the Duggar sound, the Duggar story thing. This is an incredible story. And again, I'm going to play this every hour because I think it's important. We'll go back to more politics here in a second. It's cut number 5 here, Flounder. The John Rich, the country superstar, produced a single with the Duggar Band. Two guys, I guess brothers, I think, maybe not. The Duggar guys, the band, they were supposed to play it on WSMV TV, the huge Nashville TV station, today for a special live thing. And the producers of the TV station said, oh, my God, we just read the lyrics to this song. We can't have you play that song because it says things like, true colors, I ain't leaving here. I'm an 8th-generation God-fearing, blue-collar, flag-waving guy. My colors are red, white, and blue. Anyway, so suddenly the TV station said that's too political. Loving America's too political for the TV station in Nashville, Tennessee. And here's a little bit of that song. You tell me whether you think this is too political. Play on television, for crying out loud.
If you don't like it, you're free to leave, but I ain't leaving here. I'm an 8th-generation God-fearing blue collar with a flag waving, and I don't wait for the 4th of July. This year and lifelong American pride, and right here, right now, drawing the line. If this country ain't something you can stand behind, then that's the difference between me and you. 'Cause my true colors are red, white, and blue.
I tell you, the Duggar Band. Now, Pete, have you ever heard? Do you know them? Flounder, have you ever heard of these guys?
Not until today.
I'll tell you. Now, again, I don't. I've been a country disc jockey, as you know. I used Waylon Jennings and those guys back in the day. Jimmy, those Jeannie C. Riley and Tom T. Hall and stuff. But I haven't listened really a lot to country music over the last several years for some reason. These guys, that was a great sound. What a great song. And I've never heard of them. But again, and by the way, Pete just said now they're making it number 1 after Nashville canceled their appearance for being too patriotic. Holy smokes. If that TV station had any smarts, they'd say, you know what? We were wrong, man. We'd like you to do this tomorrow. But no, they won't. Well, maybe they will.
Smart.
Yeah. Like they said. I was passed over, Michael. I'm the older brother. 413, give her feet flat. Shut up.
Smart?
No. Not till mom dies.
It's time for the Bortz Report, brought to you by Southern Exteriors, the Southeast premier home exterior solution. Quality and precision you can rely on for over 20 years. Visit southernexteriors.co.
While talking to Tug and the gang yesterday morning, I mentioned that under the fair tax, no family would pay any money to the federal government until the family's basic needs were cared for. Then the emails and the questions started coming. Well, how in the world does that work? So here is the quick explanation. First of all, no taxes, no income tax, Social Security tax, Medicaid tax, business taxes, corporate taxes, none of them. All government programs are taken care of through a consumption tax. So are you paying that consumption tax every time you go out and buy something? Yes, you are. So how can I say you don't pay anything to the federal government until your basic needs are met? Here's how that works. The Commerce Department posts figures every year on just what it would take for a household of 1, 2, 25, whatever, to pay for the basic goods they need. Shelter, medical care, groceries. You've heard this referred to as the cost of living. Well, take that figure and divide it by 12. And every household in this country, every month, would receive that figure, the monthly cost of living, deposited into their checking account, savings account, debit account, whatever. So they're out there paying the consumption tax, but they get this prebate every month that covers everything they've paid in taxes up to that cost of living number. In a country that prides itself on freedom, isn't it only logical that every household should be free to spend the money they earn on their own needs? before they start funding the federal government. The fair tax does that. It needs the attention of Washington, D.C. Learn about it at fairtax.org. Talk to your representatives. This is the best path forward for America. Neil Bortz, Extra 106.3.
When storms wreak havoc on your home, who do you trust to make things right? Look no further than Southern Exteriors. Hey, it's Tug. With over 25 years experience, they understand the urgency of storm damage. They offer emergency response and free estimates to assess the situation and get your home back on track. Southern Exteriors is committed to your home's long-term well-being. Whether it's roofing, siding, gutters, windows, or doors, they have the expertise to handle it all. Call 877-9-SOUTHERN or visit southernexteriors.co. southernexteriors.co. Southern Exteriors, restoring peace of mind one storm at a time.
Well, I got some fun news. Atlanta Safe House, home of the Kimmer Safes, is going to have our program up there, the Old Kimmer Show, like next week, I think a week from this coming Friday, at Atlanta Safe House. They have that showroom in Acworth off Industrial Boulevard. So if you'd like to come and watch and see what's going on and visit Atlanta Safe House, you know, they have almost 200 safes up there right now, ready to deliver and take care of business. Gun safes, always. You don't have to pay any sales tax. Plus, things are always on sale, or they have rebates and specials. I mean, it's unbelievable. And again, they keep talking about the safety and security, not only from, bad guys and burglars and stuff, but, floods and things like that. And also, don't forget, Atlanta Safe House, they have rentals. If you are going somewhere for the summer, or you have a convention, you want to store stuff, or some kind of event or something, whatever, they can rent you a safe. Also, they repair them, they fix them, change locks, master codes, all that kind of stuff. Really taking care of business. Gun safes, special safes, jewelry safes, to take care of your stuff like I forgot to do when I went down to Florida. Anyway, long story. Atlanta Safe House, a showroom in Acworth. We'll see you next week. And on the web, atlantasafehouse.com.
Hi, my name is Steve from Marietta, and we hired ATL Turf Co. to build our dream backyard golf setup. They installed a large 4-hole putting green, a sand bunker, a short game area, and did a full conversion to artificial grass around the pool with decorative retaining walls. ATL Turf Co. was really creative. They were efficient. The installation was a breeze. Price was completely reasonable, and I definitely appreciated their communication throughout the project. I would definitely recommend ATL Turf Co. to anybody thinking about doing a backyard makeover. You can check them out online right now at atlturfco.com.
Hi, I'm Chris Lalamia, owner of the Trusted Toolbox. Are home repairs piling up? Are you feeling overwhelmed? Relax. We've got you covered. From drywall dings and leaky faucets to deck repairs and trim replacement, we're your one-stop shop for everything for your home needs. No more juggling multiple contractors. Just call us at the Trusted Toolbox and we'll handle it. Your home deserves the best, and we don't want you breaking your back trying. Call the Trusted Toolbox today at 770-623-3097 or visit us at thetrustedtoolbox.com. The Trusted Toolbox, your one-stop shop for home repairs and more.
Are you seeing your dog slow down or having health issues and wonder, how can I make him feel better? That's where we are with Uno, and it just breaks our hearts. But the solution is actually pretty easy. Add Rough Greens to your dog's food for 90 days, and you'll see changes that will really amaze you. Rough Greens wants to invite you to give your dog the Rough Greens 90-day challenge. In the first 30 days, this is what you're going to see: a shinier coat and increased energy. By day 60, your dog's going to have a stronger immune system, less shedding, and improved joint function, all due to the live nutrients that you've added to their diet. And at 90 days, better digestion, reduced inflammation, improved heart health, and you might even have reduced their cancer risk. Fetch a free Jumpstart trial bag for your dog today. Go to roughgreens.com. Use the promo code BECK. That's RUFFgreens.com, promo code BECK, and you just cover the shipping. You don't have to change your dog's food to improve your dog's health. Just add a scoop of Rough Greens.
It's ABBA. 1975, ABBA recorded Mamma Mia. They did it in Stockholm at their studio. It was the last track recorded for their self-titled third album, and they never intended to release it as a single. Their record company in Australia, RCA, asked that Mamma Mia be released as a single, but Polar Music, who owned the thing, said, nah, we don't want to. We're going to become number one all over the world. Mamma Mia. Wasn't this a movie? Was this? Yeah, that's what the famous thing. I love ABBA. I've got a bunch of them on my Magic Music stick, and listen to them. I just think they're great. Let's see. Birthday list includes Andrew Young. Holy cow, 93 years old today. Congratulations, Andrew Young, former mayor and congressman and United Nations representative. What do you call him? Ambassador.
Yeah.
And still going 93
What a
years
life.
old. Good, yeah. What a hell of a... And by the way, I came here in 1972. This place was going nuts. In this place, that was the year that Maynard Jackson was trying to run to upend Sam Massell, the first Jewish mayor of Atlanta, and Maynard Jackson would be the first black mayor of Atlanta. Hosea Williams was going nuts. I mean, this was again this was 1972. This was called the New York of the South. And Pete, you remember that? Well, you were too young, but back in 72, this was a place everybody came through Atlanta. If there was a political issue going on, the people involved in it came through Atlanta. We used to go to the airport and just wait for the executives we tried to interview because they'd be coming through someplace. I mean, it was unbelievable. And it was a fight. Hosea Williams was the troublemaker, the rabble-rouser, the guy all in the headlines. And Andy Young was the guy that everybody used to calm everybody the hell down. And he would. He was a very soft-spoken, level-headed type guy. People liked him and trusted him, and he said he was the one who kind of said, "Oh, no, it's going to be fine, and we're going to go through this." Anyway, Andy Young, God bless him. What did I say? 93 years old. Wow. On this day in history, 1968, the Army accidentally killed 6,000 sheep. They denied it for 30 years, and finally, crap, okay, it was nerve gas. Yeah. An Army aircraft was flying in 1968 on this day over the Dugway Proving Ground with chemical, wherever that is, we'll find out here, man. The Dugway Proving Ground, chemical dispensers with nerve agent VX. A malfunction caused one of the dispensers to completely empty. The plane was gaining altitude after the bombing run. The rest of the gas leaked out behind the thing over ranches outside of Salt Lake City, settling over a flock of sheep, killing 6,000 sheep. The people working in the area developed nervous system illnesses indicative of low levels of VX exposure. The Army denied it for 30 years until a study showed that there was gas that killed all those 6,000 sheep, was still in the snow, was in the grass, was in there everywhere in the whole area, and it wasn't released to the public for another 30 years. That led Richard Nixon in 1969 to ban all open-air chemical weapons testing.
Remember the George C. Scott movie Rage, where that happened?
Yeah.
And, that's a rough movie.
Yes, it is. Well, hell, the one with the mountain, where the guy was making mashed potatoes into the mountain, Richard Dreyfuss there, and he went to the mountain, and it was like, he carved a mashed potato mountain.
That's got nothing to do with Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah, well, they killed the sheep, and they pretended to show that they had nerve gas, and nobody should go in there. Remember that? Anyway. I'm just saying, nerve gas, man. That's bad. What?
That's a hell of a time.
I don't know.
There.
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm not a good. I'm just thing. All right, shut up. All right, hold on. We're gonna do something special with Pete in a second. Check this out. I just got. I just got this message on my phone. In fact, I got two of them. No, that was January. Okay, here I just got this message at 3:48 that says, "Hi, it's AT&T. Tired of spam calls? They were warning me about a storm plan. As storms approach, have we gotten more nervous about this a weekend ahead? Look, there was some dangerous tornado,
hail, tornado type, yeah."
Wow.
Saturday afternoon to Sunday morning.
And by the way, for the record, I'm going to my phone app of weather, and it says 74 right now. Now, the forecast extended on my phone, Saturday, 65% chance of rain, Sunday, 65% chance of rain, and both in the 70s. There's nothing about a storm, nothing about danger, lightning, anything. Now, again, it's Wednesday, and this is a phone. So, but I'm just saying, but be aware, because they're all saying, we're in for it. Yeah, we're in for it. We're in for it. 425, Kevin, Pete, and Flounder, 404-741. 741-1230, 404-741-1230. This is the day that the Girl Scouts were founded in 1912 in Savannah. And we'll have some of their cookie flavors coming up later. But first, we got something called Peach Tweets.
I didn't even know they were missing. I'm glad they found them.
It is a good sign.
Ayal tweets, the Democrats have spoken out more for Syrian national Mahmoud Khalil than for Laken Riley. Let that sink in.
That's right. And they're still rioting for him. They all showed up at the protest outside the courthouse today, in fact, as an example.
They tried to go break into Gracie Mansion last night and attack the mayor of New York City, and no one got their head busted.
How is it possible they didn't get maced and sprayed and clubbed by the police? Yeah, first you get them down with the spray, and then while they're going, oh, my eyes, you hit them in the nuts with a nightstick. Well, that's
I don't
just,
understand
way I go.
when they get violent while the authorities can't get violent back. Once they start the violence,
you start throwing you throw stuff at a cop, it's over. I mean, that's the ball game.
That's why I have no problem with Kent State. They were throwing rocks at 18-year-olds with guns. What do you think's going to happen?
Yeah, there you go.
Anyway, ever get on an elevator and read the sign that says you can only hold a certain amount of weight before the cable snaps and you all plunge to your depths in the basement?
Yes, exactly.
And you look around to see how fat everybody is around you on the elevator?
Yeah, I do. All
right. It says something like 15 kilograms or 3,300 pounds maximum, but you're trying to do the math in your head and it doesn't work out.
It's too late.
Nobody knows how much that is. So one elevator company has simplified this by putting up a sign that reads 1,500 kilograms or 20 people. Or 1 Volkswagen, 1 Hippo, 6 grizzly bears, 65 luggage bags, 454 Chihuahuas, or 1,061 seagulls, 12,712 bananas, or 30,000 Snickers bars.
Very clever. This is where'd you say this was?
That's just an elevator. Probably Otis. They're known for things like that. My grandfather used to...
pretty cool.
Inspect Otis elevator.
Yeah.
Babylon B tweets that St. Anthony asked God what he did to deserve an eternity of looking for everybody's car keys. St. Anthony, help me find my keys. And Darwin Awards on Facebook post, persistent wet weather has left many farmers well behind in their corn and soybeans planting. To which Mandy replied, why is there a need for farmers to grow corn or soybeans when most people just go to Kroger and get their groceries anyway? Yeah, city folk.
What do they know?
City folk. They're
Pete Streets, 428, cover Pete and Flounder. More changes in our society, and it's not only all because of Donald Trump, obviously, but, we've been talking about the Disney company and what's going on with them. Well, here's another late update on what's happening with the Snow White premiere. Not that anybody really cares anymore, I guess, but for the record, it's only important. I mention this only because it shows once again that, people are taking second thoughts. All the backlash over the forthcoming live-action Snow White Disney show was supposed to have a huge premiere over the top in Los Angeles. Well, not anymore. They're going to have a quiet, laid-back pre-party at the theater in Hollywood today. What's today? What's today's 12th on Friday. 12. Unlike with no red carpet, Snow White stars Rachel Zegler and Gal Gadot will not be answering questions from the media. Only a couple of photographers. It's going to be really low key. A lot of controversy when they replaced the fairy tale seven dwarfs with magic creatures of all sizes and genders. Politically correct and woke. By the way, Zegler is a Latina actress being cast as the lead, and she got ripped for doing that. Even the dwarf from Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage, is offended, says, hell, tell them the story. They're still doing that seven dwarf thing. My God, we're going backwards, people. He didn't want people to talk about dwarfs as, living all together in a cave. Have I done nothing to advance my cause? Anyway, and Zegler, of course, said the original Snow White, she was basically, almost raped by Prince Charming, started kissing her without her permission. Remember the kind of crap? And she's dreaming there. She's not going to be dreaming about true love. She wants to be fearless and brave and a warrior kind of thing. So anyway, now they're but again, now Disney's saying, well, we're not going to make a big deal about it because they were going to get creamed. I mean, everybody was said, you've got to be kidding me. And 428 coming up, by the way, even a Grammy-winning rapper has come out to publicly realize and share with us BLM was a fraud and a scheme and a disgrace. Black Lives Matter by a Grammy-winning black rapper. That and more coming up. Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder. We got a game and Flounder's Funnies and more stuff, more actual stuff here with Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder. 106.3, 404-741-1230 if you want to join us.
Stream Clay Travis and Buck Sexton, Glenn Beck, Fox News, and even NASCAR on Sundays. Anywhere on the Extra 106.3 app. Download the app now and get 24/7 access to the live stream, the latest news, and everything you need to know about Atlanta's only conservative talk station. Download the Extra 106.3 app for Apple or Android and check out even more great original content at thepodcastpark.com.
Central Heating and Air Conditioning wants you to know the start of the new season is the perfect time to ensure your home's comfort. Don't wait like most people do to have your HVAC system serviced. Your home should have maintenance twice a year. Maintenance helps keep your system running at peak efficiency and extends the life of your equipment. So turn to Atlanta's Carrier experts for your system's maintenance. With Central, you get Carrier products, Carrier warranty, and Carrier peace of mind. It's allergy season, and Central Heating and Air can fix what ails your house and possibly your family with home ventilation and air quality products. Central has packages designed around health using variable speed, fresh air ventilation, air cleaners, air purifiers, dehumidifiers, and more. Central Heating and Air is one of the few second-generation, locally owned and operated HVAC companies in Atlanta. With Central, you're not just a number, you're a member of the family. It's been that way since 1947, and they've serviced over 100,000 customers right here in Atlanta. Call 770-GET-HEAT or go to centralheat.com.
We're smart, we care. We're Central Heating and Air.
For half a century, glyphosate has affordably and effectively protected Georgia farmers' crops from invasive weeds. Without it, the impact would be felt beyond the fields, hitting Americans where it hurts, our wallets. That's why the Modern Ag Alliance advocates for farmers' continued access to essential crop protection tools so food prices don't rise even more. Get the facts at controlweedsnotfarming.com. Paid for by the Modern Ag Alliance in support of Georgia farmers.
Have you considered securing your family's future, protecting your hard-earned assets, navigating complex legal matters with ease? Nelson Elder Care Law is here to guide and empower you and your loved ones. As a family-owned and family-focused business, our mission is to exceed your expectations, offering absolute assurance and peace of mind. With our trademarked Absolute Protection Trust and expertise in customized estate planning, Medicaid crisis solutions, probate administration, guardianship, and conservatorship, Nelson Elder Care Law protects what matters most to you. Imagine a team dedicated to safeguarding your legacy every step of the way. Our flat fees ensure transparency, and our customized plans prioritize your family's specific needs. Are you worried about protecting your family and your legacy after you're gone? Let us help you ensure you're absolutely protected from whatever curveballs life may throw your way. Schedule a complimentary legacy planning meeting with our legal team in Marietta or Woodstock today. Contact us at 678-250-9355 or visit at nelsoneldercarelaw.com.
Hey, it's a Kimmer. You know, a great smile can make you more successful as well as make you happy. Yes, it's true. And your smile's waiting for you at my dentist, Dr. Dina Giesler, my friend for 30 years and dentist forever. This woman at Atlanta Smiles, atlantasmiles.com, the dentist with the doggy. It's really true, whether it's just regular cleaning or bridges or crowns or are your teeth bothering a little bit, maybe a little ache or something, or your gums, it's not going to get better on its own. Take it from me, I found that out the hard way. Taking care of your teeth and gums, and everybody's happy. And by the way, you can relax with Dr. Dina. This is an individual, private VIP experience. The latest technology. She used AI to get my last thing done at my last visit. And don't forget the doggies, a little doggy to take a nap in your lap while you're getting your work done. And this staff, these ladies are angels, I promise you. You'll love going there. A veteran herself, Dr. Dina, 10% veterans discount off the top. Tell them when you call. 404-262-7733. Your smile's waiting. Get the doggy at atlantasmiles.com.
Georgia is home to over 600,000 veterans who play an important role in strengthening our communities. The Warrior Alliance is recognizing these contributions at the 4th Annual Veteran Impact Awards and Gala on Thursday, May 22nd at the Coca-Cola Roxy Theater at the Battery, Atlanta. You may participate by nominating a Georgia veteran for their exceptional service after military service in categories such as first responder, healthcare, education, military spouse, and more. Go to thewarrioralliance.org today and submit your veteran nomination.
Hey, Georgia neighbors, it's time to expect more from your Medicare Advantage. Discover Sonder Health's custom plans tailored just for Georgians. Saunders offers unique benefits, including special plans for those living with chronic conditions. Some plans even come with grocery or gas benefits to support your overall well-being. Sonder Health makes it easy to get the coverage you need. See for yourself what today's Medicare Advantage can do for you. Visit SonderHealthPlans.com, a healthier state of life. Sonder Health Plans is an HMO and PPO with Medicare contracts. Enrollment in Sonder Health Plans depends on contract renewal.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Yeah, how you doing? 436. Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder on 106.3. Beautiful, hot, sunny afternoon. Holy cow. Storm coming over the weekend, apparently. Allman Brothers, 1971. We're playing the Fillmore East in New York on this day in 1971. Both shows were recorded and released as the Allman Brothers live double album. It became their breakthrough album, 1971. I didn't know that. It's good. It's just sort of mellow and backgroundy.
Yes, in memory of Elizabeth Reed.
Is that right?
That's the name of the song on the Fillmore album.
Oh, I'll be damned. Well, thank you. I didn't know that song. Thank you. Our birthday list includes... Oh, that's Mr. Phone's acting over. Our birthday list includes Courtney B. Vance. Courtney B. Vance is 65. He played Johnny Cochran on The People vs. O.J. He's Angela Bassett's husband. He's been in he's a kind of sophisticated actor wears wire glasses a lot, stuff like that. Courtney B. Vance.
Plays a lawyer.
But he also graduated from Harvard and Yale. He went to Yale Drama School. And also from Harvard. I mean,
acting.
My boy. And Pete, you'll appreciate this. I bet you as a literary type guy. On this day in 1791, Thomas Paine's book, Rights of Man, the first part arguing that popular political revolution is permissible when a government does not safeguard the natural rights of his people. Mm-hmm. Thomas Paine used these, again, political revolution permissible when the government does not safeguard the natural rights of its people. He used these points to defend the French Revolution. It was in response to Edmund Burke's comments, Reflections on the Revolution in France a year before. Sold 1 million copies. Thomas Paine's second part of the book came out in 1792. But The Rights of Man, 1791, boy, again, I think about, can you imagine what it must have been like in that day and age, not only to try to survive without toilets, and tissue, you know what I mean? But to be able to have that kind of thinking in mind and the dedication to try to just survive the freaking wilderness. I mean, and still come up with these beautifully cerebral, important theories and theses that affect the rest of the world. I mean, it's incredible.
I love that Jefferson also said, if your government becomes tyrannical, it's not only your right, it's your duty to overthrow it.
Yeah.
Both you guys said duty. We got a couple of phone calls.
Phone calls take priority. Hey, you're on the radio. What's up? Who is this?
Duty.
All right, so this is Veronica who's on the phone.
Veronica!
And as you guys know, the PGA tournament is this weekend.
No, it's the Players' Championship this week.
I'll just let her talk.
That's the one down in Florida at what's it called? The Florida
Sawgrass.
Sawgrass with a funny 17th hole Island Green, right? Hey, sweetie, how you doing? Happy wedding time. What's going on, Mrs. Flounder?
Well, I need y'all's help because I'm in a golf pool and there are 6 tiers in the pool.
Oh boy!
And I have to select a golfer from each tier that I think is going to make it to the final round.
Wow.
So in the first 3 tiers, there's 10 golfers in each one.
Okay.
So I'm torn between, in tier 1, Scotty Scheffler or Ludwig.
Oh, boy.
Which one would y'all pick?
I'd go with Scheffler just because he's when he's on, he's unstoppable. And now the other guy is also one of the top current golfers in the PGA, so you couldn't go wrong picking either one. But if it were me, I'd go with Scheffler.
Okay, that's who I have. All right, tier 2, I'm going to name some names and you select.
All right.
Shane Lowry, Keegan Bradley, Sung Jae, Corey Connors, Sepp Straka, Wyndham Clark, Jason Day, Daniel Berger, Tony, and Sam Burns.
Wow.
Berger.
Yeah,
Berger, Daniel.
Yeah. Everybody likes a good burger.
Yeah, there you go.
I love the thought process here.
There you go. Absolutely.
For tier 3, Siwoo Kim, McNeely, Hovland, Spieth, McIntyre, Kim, Minwoo Lee, Michael Kim.
Michael Kim is good. Jordan Spieth.
Yep.
That's who I go with.
Spieth is good. Yeah, Spieth is
Okay.
good.
Yeah. Try that.
And then there's 4, 5, and 6 tiers, but these are the ones. There's more names in these categories, so I'll just ask, who do you think is the dark horse contenders in the Players' Championship this year?
I don't know, but I'll give you some names of who might happen. Rory McIlroy.
Yep, he's in tier 5.
Xander Schauffele is another one. Scheffler and Schauffele are two different guys. Justin Thomas, although, he's been a major winner. He's a you never know.
Shame.
Let's see. Boy,
Shane Lowry.
Matsuyama, is that the Japanese guy?
Murakama?
There's a couple of them.
Same thing.
Either one of those Japanese guys is in fact, I'm looking at my phone here.
There's
guys I
and
don't recognize. Yeah.
Tier 4 is McCarthy, Pendrith, Adam Scott, Harmon, Thigala, Poston, Spawn, Badia, and Davis Thompson.
Boy, you got me, sweetie. I don't know.
The last one.
I know. I'm like, I don't know.
I just don't. And again, if they're playing,
I'm going to find all those names you just said.
Yeah. Well, anybody. I mean, if they're playing, this is a short field. Anybody could win. These are the top guys. So, I mean, this is the Tour Championship. These are the best players in the world. So you can't go wrong picking them just by the color of their eyes, I suppose. Anyway.
Okay. Well, the last question.
Yeah.
So, who do you say is the best putter? If you had to pick. Second to last.
I'd go Scheffler. He makes every. Well, although, I guess I would go Scheffler. I think.
Okay, and then what do you think the winner?
I'm sorry, Pete. Pete may have had a name. Would you say something, Pete?
Scheffler or Scheffler? Which one are you going?
Scheffler. Scotty Scheffler.
Scheffler.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what do you think the winner is going to shoot under?
Oh, at Sawgrass, possible bad weather coming in. That's a tough course. Probably 8 under.
8 under.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I win, I'll buy y'all something nice.
Well, no, you spoil yourself because you're worth it. Anyway, and I love your wedding. I love your wedding, and you're beautiful, and I'm so happy that you're married, and everything's fine, and you're terrific. So there you go.
I am too. Flounder's a pretty cool guy.
He's a cool guy. All right, sweetie. Thank you, Veronica. It's very nice to talk to you.
Thank y'all.
All right, sweetie. Good luck to you.
All right, bye.
What a nice guy. 443. Cover Pete and Flounder. 404-741-1230. 741-1230.
All right, now we got Blaine on the phone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Blaine, thanks for holding. You're on the radio. Welcome. What's going on? Welcome.
Hey, Cameron, you're the man to begin with.
Well, I don't know.
But,
thank you.
Yeah, you are.
Nah.
But I was listening to Pete's comments about the elevators.
Yeah.
I've been working on elevators about 40 years.
Whoa, no kidding. Yeah, tell a story.
You cannot physically overload an elevator with people.
You cannot overload it? So you're just not room enough to put them in there?
3,500-pound elevator is going to hold it'll hold 125% of the capacity. So 3,500-pound elevator is going to hold more than that. But people can't pack in that tight.
Yeah, you probably
it's
could.
all limited on the space.
Yeah.
And one cable on the elevator will hold the entire elevator up with no issues.
Really? Wow.
They have more than, they usually have 5 or 6 cables, and that's just for the traction.
What do you mean? To make it easier to lift them up?
High-rise elevators have the counterweights on them.
I got you.
And the counterweights are heavier than the car, so the elevator is only picking up a percentage of the capacity in actuality.
Yeah,
but
cool.
You got 5 cables because the only thing that keeps the elevator moving is traction and some grooves, and it's really, really tight traction. So it's really hard. And even if you cut all the elevator cables, it wouldn't hit the bottom.
Well, wait a minute. Really? So if they cut the cables and you're on the 25th floor and someone cuts the cables, it's not going to fall and crash in the bin? You're going to die?
Not as long as they don't cut. There's a governor cable on it, and it has nothing to do with supporting the elevator. It's regulating the speed.
And now,
once
but well, would they know where that way? Does that ever break? I mean, this has happened before, hasn't it?
Well, if a well-maintained elevators, there's no issues with them.
Yeah. Now,
if you have a fly-by-night company, you might have issues.
Yeah. Now, I just for curiosity, it seems to me this is kind of an old-fashioned system that's still in use today. Is there talk about a modern way of getting elevators up and down?
They're talking about using magnetism to pull the elevators up and down.
Yeah, it's going to have like they're doing with trains now. The trains have magnetism stuff. So is that a thing or no?
Yeah, it's a thing because what limits the height of an elevator is the weight of the cables.
Yeah. Oh, really? So they can go even... Well, of course, how high do we want to go? And I don't want to have a 500-story building, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Well, that's so cool. Yeah. Now, and is there ever... I mean, have you ever had any experiences where, trapped in half and a guy got sliced in half going down or something like that?
Well, this happened several times in Atlanta. A couple of years ago, there was a football player killed in an elevator.
In fact, I remember an accident.
Yeah. That was a fly-by-night company.
Oh, man.
It's strictly regulated, but I've only had one near-death experience in 40 years.
Well, what was it? What'd you do? Did you fall into this thing or what?
No, we just got the elevator. Usually when you build an elevator back in the old days, things have changed now. You just worked off the floor. There was no walls or no ceilings. There was just a steel frame, and you could fall.
Yeah, I got you.
We had just got it roped, and I was letting them run me down so I can get a cable to, so we can operate the elevator. And the elevator took off high speed to the bottom. And I actually was going to contract speed, which the governor wouldn't set. So I actually hit the bottom.
Oh, man.
It was very, very, I thought I was going to die, but I laid down about halfway down so I wouldn't break ankles and knees.
Shoot your backbone through your feet or something. Oh, my God. What a great story. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate it. Thanks for listening. Thanks for calling. Gibber, Pete, and Flounder, and the Elevator Man, and the Otis Company, folks. 447. Look at cool story. The legend Neil Bort is only on Extra 106.3. Hey, it's the camera. How's it going? Here's what you missed from the Talkmaster.
I want to know why. We have an idea for a tax plan. $50 million spent developing this tax plan. $50 million to get rid of the IRS, to get rid of the income tax, to get rid of virtually all taxes and fuel this country on a consumption tax with everybody getting 100% of their paycheck, prices remaining the same. It's a beautiful plan. And back in my lawyer days, I actually worked with Donald Trump on some issues. Then I talked to him just a couple of weeks before the election. Try as hard as I might, I can't even get him to say the words fair tax. Why can't it get some of his attention with $50 million of research behind it?
Catch Neil's commentary every day on Extra 106.3 or listen anytime on the Extra 106.3 app.
Hey, it's Front Office Lowe's for Howard Brothers. Get the grills fired up and ready to cook. Next month on April 26th, Howard Brothers will be hosting their second annual First Responders Cook-Off at their Lula store, located at 4336 Cornelia Highway in Lula, Georgia. It's a time to celebrate the heroes who keep our community safe and see some friendly competition between the first responder teams participating. Enjoy some family fun and delicious food samples while you visit. Don't miss the showdown starting at 9 a.m. Saturday, April 26th at Howard Brothers in Lula.
Advisory services offered through Master Plan Retirement Consultants, Inc., a registered investment advisory in the state of Georgia. Insurance, tax, and commodity services offered through Fricks & Associates, Inc., DBA Master Plan Retirement Consultants. The aforementioned are affiliated companies.
Retirement means different things to different people. Some folks want to travel the world. Some folks want to spend more time with grandkids. For me, I'm looking forward to spending more time with my guitar. Whether extravagant and robust or simple and cozy, every retirement needs a plan. You wouldn't take a trip without directions. You have to know where you are before you know where you're going. Master Plan Retirement Consultants have helped many like you plan for their own retirement. Not only does Master Plan help you create the roadmap, they join you on the journey. So whether you want to travel the world, become a pickleball champ, or just looking for a good porch, a sturdy rocking chair, and an acoustic guitar, remember to plan well because the destination is worth it. Visit masterplanretired.com to schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Spring is here, and it's time to transform your outdoor living space into a beautiful oasis. At Stovall & Company, Wholesale Landscape Supply, we have what you need to make your landscape dreams a reality.
Stovall has been supplying the landscape industry for more than 75 years.
So check us out at StovallInc.com.
Stovall has it all.
Hey, it's Kimmer. Are you overpaying for health insurance and maybe stuck in a plan doesn't fit what you need? Huh? Why wait for open enrollment? Get the health insurance doctor's name, Steven. Year-round enrollment, nationwide PPO plan, zero deductibles, no copay, saving up to 60% compared to marketplace stuff. Family of 4, you can save up to $10,000 a year. Corporate-style benefit plans designed to fit your life and your budget. I can't recommend them enough. Free, quick consultation with Steven, the health insurance doctor. Here's the number, 678-523-0759. Healthinsurancedoctor.net. All right, hold on. We got some leaf-breaking stuff here. A couple of good stories coming up. Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder, how's it going? 404-741-1230. With the Stones. Here we go. Rock and roll, baby. 1968 style. The Rolling Stones started recording their next single, Jumpin' Jack Flash, with new producer Jimmy Miller at Olympic Studios in London on this day in 1968. Keith Richards said that he and Jagger wrote the thing while they were staying at Richards' country house. They were awakened one morning by the sound of the gardener, Jack Dyer, walking past the window. When Jagger asked what the hell that noise was, Richards said, "Oh, that's Jack. That's Jumpin' Jack."
Kimmer.
And yes.
You don't have to give that explanation every time you play the song.
Well, it's not. Our musical director, Flounder, has the sheet, and that's what it says,
but
and that's what we play.
Well,
it comes up. This was it. I do it every day on this day, on March 3rd. 12th, the hell's the day? What's on March 12th? Because that's the story. So next year on March 12th, they're going to do the same thing.
No. You do it 4 or 5 times during the year, too.
I only do it when it's in the list. If it's on the news or the list, I can't bypass it for your satisfaction because you don't like me talking about the Rolling Stones.
I do it just for this banter.
Well, there you are. See, I didn't even do anything, I tell you.
By the way, the elevator thing, I think the bottom line is never get on an elevator from the Acme Elevator Company.
If they have a little Roadrunner, logo. Our birthdays include, my first job as a disc jockey was in 1965. And it was a weekend shift at a daytime radio station. In fact, the call letters, you ready for this? The call letters were WSBS. Anyway, 250-watt daytime radio station. And one of the first records I played, and the boss had to call me later to explain, it's not Lisa Minnelli, it's Liza Minnelli. I called her Lisa Minnelli on the radio, my first job, 60 years ago. Liza Minnelli's 79, and Jake Tapper is 56. Oh, did you see their promo? I saw an ad on Fox. Jake Tapper's new series investigating the mysteries and the scandals of the world. So he's now in all the scandals like the Biden administration. Please, what a bunch of freaking phonies. I hate these people. Anyway, all right. 404-741-1230. So 404-741-1230. I got a couple of newsy break-in stories here today. Hold on a minute. We're going to talk about that black rapper and the BLM thing, but this is a couple of breaking stories just in here. If you didn't hear us earlier. I found. Let's play cut number 6. I forgot you got the sound on this, which was a nice surprise. Donald Trump was having a meeting with the Irish Prime Minister in the Oval Office today. Donald Trump once again had at least 2 meetings with the media where he just opened up and says, "What do you want to talk about?" And it's just so beautifully, breathtakingly fresh. And so they were talking about the way the Democrats reacted to Donald Trump during his State of the Union address before the joint session. And he had this to say about the suspected child molester, Chuck Schumer. Number 6.
And Schumer is a Palestinian as far as I'm concerned. He's become a Palestinian. He used to be Jewish. He's not Jewish anymore. He's a Palestinian. Okay.
I swear to God, he's a Palestinian.
Funny thing is when he did that, he goes, "Okay, next question."
Yeah, next question. Move right along. It's just really astounding. And now, maybe as a result, all of a sudden, guess what? Chuck Schumer today said, "Oh yeah, it's over." Chuck Schumer today said Democrats will not support the bill to fund the federal government through the end of September, basically ensuring Chuck Schumer, the suspected child molester, just ensured a partial government shutdown on Friday. Funding the government, he says, should be a bipartisan effort, but he says Republicans choose a partisan path, drafting their resolution without any input from congressional Democrats. So Republicans do not have the votes in the Senate to invoke cloture on the House CR, which means they need 60 votes, not 51. So he says our caucus is unified on a clean April CR that will keep the government open and give Congress time to negotiate. So in other words, they want to stall this, and so there'll be a shutdown. Speaker Johnson announced last night that the lower chamber will recess until March 24th. So Schumer has the option of accepting the bill and keeping the federal lights on or rejecting it, and off we go to a shutdown. And Schumer wants a shutdown. And they're going. And by the way, they've been playing on Fox, at least, they've been playing all those old videos and audios of all the Democrats blaming Republicans for the shutdowns, the worst thing in the history. The people can't get their paychecks, the parks are closed, nobody be able to da-da-da-da-da. All the Democrats are always blaming somebody else, and it's their fault, and it's going to happen on Friday, apparently. Now, another story that just came out about and I'll try to make this brief because we've got a Flounders Funny coming up here. ICE unleashing on the Biden administration. Here we go. Customs enforcement arrests since Donald Trump took office. Just since he took office, what's that, 6 weeks? Already outpaced all the arrests made last year. The Biden administration has been cooking the books, unquote. Uncovered the administration cooking the books, purposely misleading the people by categorizing individuals processed and released as ICE arrests. Internal review, tens of thousands of cases as recorded arrests. They weren't arrests, they were illegal aliens were processed and released into America. Pass-through arrests, meaning they didn't take any enforcement action. There was nothing done against them. They just came through. And so Biden said, we arrested thousands and thousands of illegal aliens short of support for America. He says what we're doing now is actual immigration enforcement, not enforcement just for the look of it. Good grief. These people have no soul, I tell you. Good Lord. Anyway, all right, coming up here. So we got Flounders Funny coming up here. Oh, yeah, in fact, here it is right now.
I've had other jobs. I had a 9 to 5. Hated it. You know what the worst part of the 9 to 5 is? The 9. Noon to 5, okay. 9 to 5, honestly, I'm not even up at 9. What am I, a farmer? And the thing that always got me was the alarm clock. Actually the snooze button. The worst. Mine gives me 9 more minutes. 9 minutes is not a snooze. 90 minutes, that's a snooze. I mean, honestly, have you ever woken up from the 9 minutes refreshed? The 9 was all I needed. 10 minutes would have been overkill. I'd have been groggy had I had that extra 60 seconds. I'm so glad they nipped it in the bud. The snooze button will kill you. I used to have a roommate who was addicted to the snooze button. You ever live with these people? They'll start hitting at 6 a.m., stop at 4 p.m. Completely oblivious to the fact that there might be somebody else in the world annoyed by this racket. They'll come up to you at the end of the day with the audacity that, I didn't wake you up this morning by hitting the snooze button 74. Oh, no, of course not. Of course not. I wake up every 9 minutes on my own. That's my natural rhythm. Yeah, that's my thing.
That sounds familiar. I can't play. That's not David Spade, is it?
No, Gary Goldman.
Gary, okay, I recognize his voice and stuff. By the way, I was going through some of my goofy stuff this morning. I've got stacks and stacks of things I've had for years and years, and I came across some famous last words of people when they died. When Lucille Ball died in 1985, she was asked if there's anything she wanted. Her last words of life were, "My Florida water." And she passed away.
Huh.
Sir Winston Churchill, 1965, before slipping into a coma, quote, "I'm bored with it all," and passed away.
How about Oscar Wilde?
He said,
either this wallpaper goes or I do.
Famous last words, Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder, and you on 106.3. Happy Thursday. Beautiful, hot day in the neighborhood. All right, okay.
Morning Extra, every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on WFOM and W292 EV Marietta on Dickey Broadcasting Station. Extra 1063.
They don't have the votes on Lisa Brady. Fox News. That from Senate Democratic leader Chuck Schumer, who says Senate Republicans can't break a filibuster on the short-term spending bill passed by the House yesterday to extend government funding until the end of September.
Our caucus is unified on a clean April 11th CR that will keep the government open and give Congress time to negotiate bipartisan legislation that can pass.
But that shorter-term measure may not get enough Republican support to advance. House Speaker Mike Johnson telling Fox News earlier today.
We have to keep the government operating, and Congress has a responsibility to do that, and Chuck Schumer has to weigh that today. And I hope he does the right thing. I hope they put partisan politics aside and do the right thing for the people.
President Trump urged support for the House bill to allow more time for work on his new budget plan. Current funding runs out Friday night. President Trump sticking with tariffs, even as the EU and Canada retaliate.
25% tariffs on all steel and aluminum imported into the U.S. were imposed today, and President Trump says he's not backing away from reciprocal tariffs on the European Union and other trading partners on April 2nd.
I have the right to adjust.
Sitting alongside Ireland's Prime Minister, President Trump denied accusations he's imposing tariffs inconsistently.
It's called flexibility. It's not called inconsistency. It's called flexibility.
The president says the EU was created to take advantage of the U.S., and he won't allow that to continue.
Fox's Jared Halpern at the White House. Ukraine also coming up during that Oval Office meeting with Irish Prime Minister Micheál Martin.
The war in Ukraine is a devastating war on young people, and I think that very simple, straightforward narrative is to be commended.
President Trump says he's hoping Russia agrees to a ceasefire. The U.S. plans to present the proposal Ukraine accepted yesterday for a 30-day ceasefire and talks on ending the conflict. America is listening to Fox News.
When you hear the term living better, what do you think about? More money? A bigger house? Maybe a yacht? What about how you feel physically? How you wake up each day? How you sleep? What activities you can and cannot do? When you feel good, life is good. So if pain is affecting your life, see how Relief Factor can help. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce or even eliminate pain. In fact, the longer you take it, the more effective it is. So give their 3-week quick start a try. It's only $19.95, less than $1 a day. And it just takes a phone call, 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Wherever you're hurting, in 3 weeks or even days, Relief Factor can give you a chance to rediscover the true meaning of living better again. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF.
Let's get it together, ladies. Left shoulder. Right a blank. Ready on your dog. Target. Road guards out. Stand by. It's only me. Look out. It's only the Kipper 503 with Pete Davis and Flounder and you. Here's the number 404-741-1230. 741-1230. Beautiful days in freaking 70s and sunny and storms coming, they say. But again, my phone doesn't. I the week in advance, and it says this weekend, 65% chance of rain and in the 70s. But the local folks, Glenn Burns and the gang, are telling us we could be in for tornadoes and hail and all kinds of crap here this weekend. So just a word to the wise. Don't want to start any buying milk panics or anything. Anyway, good to have you aboard here today. We got all the political stuff coming up. And Flounder, once again, I've done this every hour, and I'm doing it on purpose, and I hope you don't mind, because we have a lot of folks who spend a lot of time on this radio station listening to us, as opposed to if you're listening to radio and you're driving in your car, you may listen to a station for 7 or 8 minutes or 4 minutes or 12 minutes or whatever. And we tend to have people locked in a lot longer for this new modern sort of the technology business and radio. So I hope this doesn't bore you, but we're going to play that Nashville TV station not allowing the country to do it, to play that song again just because it's so outrageous. And it's a beautiful song, and I'm going to put it on my magic stick. Flounder will do it for me later. Not today, but another day. Anyway, so that's coming up. Also, all that political stuff. And millions of, they're still having tariff issues. European Union's doing kinds of stuff to reciprocal things. Donald Trump's going to get them back on it. So that's all. More stories on that coming up. Also, another thing on Glenn Beck. Just almost every day he's doing, pretty much every day he's doing a segment on AI. And every time he does a segment, he keeps saying things. He has these experts on who are in the game, who know the game. They know the AI things. It's not just Grok 6. There's like 3 or 4 or 5 of them now. And one of the points he made today was, the problem, because AI is going to do everything. It's going to be, AI is going to decide, well, these people have problems. They have, they're late to work and they don't want to work and they're lazy or whatever. And so we really don't, we'll just have AI take care of pretty much of basically everything. And the expert today mentioned a couple things. One of them was the canary in the coal mine about AI is that graduate students in your basic generic educational scenarios are not getting the normal number of requests for job interviews. And he said the problem, what's going to happen because of AI, everything is changing so fast. The days of you getting a job and going to work and sitting there and keeping your head down and getting your job and getting your money and staying there are over. And if you're not getting with a program with this AI technology stuff, he said everything about what you do is going to change fast because of the change that came before. Again, the domino effect of this, because they're going to be doing more and more things. And he said you can't lock yourself in. You better be able to change and develop and be into this stuff, or you're going to be left behind.
I won't say names. I won't say what industry, but I have a friend who says AI has been monitoring their every step for a while now, and it's a pain in the butt.
I'll bet. And again, these are the genius type people. I'll never understand any of it. I mean, I believe it. I know airplanes fly. I still don't really believe it, the torque and stuff, air wing stuff. But I mean, ships float. My God, man, they weigh 10 million pounds and they sit in the water. That's just not right. Okay,
to invent a conveyance that can hurtle passengers across long distances, it just can't happen
in the air. I mean, it's just wrong. It's God never wanted you to fly. Would have given you, the whole thing. So again, I'll never understand it. I accept it. I realize it. It's here and it's coming. It's going to get a lot worse. But again, think of it. You can't have a job anymore. Whatever you do now is gone. They don't need you anymore.
They need us, damn it.
There's still some old fat, but they don't make wagon wheels anymore either. So anyway, top hats.
Yeah, they do.
My God! All right,
they make wagon wheels.
It's 5:08. All right, now we got Pete's tweets coming up. Maybe do some more Pete's tweets. We got Flounders Funnies. We got Holy Crap at Sports to see what's going on in the world and all the political stuff. And it looks like the government's going to shut down Friday night at midnight, and we'll talk more about that. Also, ICE is on to the cooking the books by the Biden people. Again, that figure I gave a little while ago is just freaking outrageous. All that stuff coming up. Flounder, first of all, I'm going to do this story again. I hope you don't get upset with me, but I just think it's important. And I'm going to slow down, first of all. One of the reasons is I had never heard the song I'm about to talk about until Flounder played it. I actually was shivering and emotionally reacting physically to the power of the song. And it may have been just because I built it up because of the issue. The story is this. A Nashville TV station was supposed to have on a brand new superstar John Rich produced single by a country duo called the Duggar Band. I don't know anything about them, but you're about to hear them. They wrote a song called True Colors. And Nashville's WSMV-TV, which is they did the radio station, did the Grand Ole Opry for 500 years and stuff. So this was the station in this area, Nashville. They read the lyric. The Nashville TV station then read it was supposed to be on today, read the lyrics and said, oh, my God, we can't have you on. The brothers, in fact, just to save time, I'll just read it. The brothers read the email, which says, we didn't raise a flag before. We're just now looking into the lyrics. The song crosses a political line, which as a station we cannot cross. any politically biased song on either side of the line. So we have to perform something else. The band said, screw you, I'm not going to do it because of the lyrics in the song. I'll quote a couple, and then you'll hear it coming up in a second. I'm an 8th generation God-fearing blue collar with a flag waving. I don't wait for the 4th of July. It's year-round, lifelong American pride right here, right now. My colors, true colors, are red, white, and blue. That is the basic nature of the song. And if you don't like this country, then why are you here? Stuff like that. Nashville's TV station, the TV station in Nashville, said it's too political. Flounder, if you would, cut number 5, the Duggar Band with True Colors.
The best part about the land of the free is if you don't like it, you're free to leave. But I ain't leaving here. I'm an 8th generation God-fearing blue collar with a flag waving, and I don't wait for the 4th of July. It's year and lifelong American pride, and right here, right now, drawing the line. If this country ain't something you can stand behind, then that's the difference between me and you. 'Cause my true colors are red, white, and blue.
I love this song. I love this song.
It's got a touch of Bryan Adams to it.
It's got a lot. I mean, the beat of it, the harmony, everything about it is just. I'm tingling. I've got goosebumps. I mean, God bless them. And they said, we're not changing. We're not going to do your song. Screw you. It said that's the difference between me and you, because my true colors are red, white, and blue. If you can't stand behind what this country stands, I mean, it's just it's how simple is that? And in fact, Flounder, let's do this too. Before we got Holy Grabbing Sports coming up and a lot more. We'll go back to politics here in a second. We're going to play cut number 1, and it starts with this: a superstar. In fact, I'll read the headline. Read the headline, and we'll play the song. A-list star enrages woke fans by coming out as religious Tucker Carlson fan. Enraged fans, liberal fans, because this particular person posted a Tucker Carlson interview saying she liked it when Tucker was talking to an actor who's a very a strong Catholic, and they were talking about being devout. And the person we're talking about, you're about to hear cut number 1, Gwen Stefani.
John, was that? I'm sorry.
Cut number 1, Gwen Stefani's right here with
Are you looking to grow closer to God this Lent? I'd love to invite you to join me in praying every day leading up to Easter on the Hallow app. I love this app, and I use it every day. For Lent, they're doing this incredible 40-day prayer challenge. You'll join millions of Christians around the world, including the incredible Mark Wahlberg, Jonathan Rumi, Father Mike Schmitz, and so many more in meditating on Jesus' way to the cross. It's going to be the most transformative Lent of our lives. Download Hallow and join me in prayer this Lent. God bless.
Gwen Stefani. The reaction? I love you, but I hope you know that your faith in Tucker Carlson's platform full of hate are completely opposite. Your voice influences many, and times of division and uncertainty shouldn't promote those who invest so much dividing us. And my favorite, Gwen Stefani went from everyone punk girlfriend to marrying a country artist, have a lot of plastic surgery, get more money, vote Trump. This is what selling out looks like. Oh, you dirty, rotten slime bag. I mean, seriously. Because she calls for, being religious during Lent. My God.
Real quick, we got Rick the Painter will solve everything here.
Here we go. Rick the Painter. Finally, we were waiting for you all day, sir. What do you got? What's going on?
Hey, Cameron. Yes, sir. Hey, I was just calling earlier. You was talking about the guy called earlier about being poor.
Yeah, poor, yeah.
And I can relate with that. And that song also, this kind of goes with that. When I was younger, we were so poor, Cameron.
How poor were you? Yeah.
Well, Mama didn't always have something to cook for dinner.
Yeah.
And on those nights, she would get us kids around the table, and she would pull out the recipe book.
Yeah.
And she would read one of the recipes to us.
Oh, recipes. Read your voice. She wanted to. Wait. Yeah.
That goes through it okay.
Yeah.
But my younger brother, bless his heart, he was hard of hearing, and he nearly starved to death.
Because he couldn't hear the reading of the starved because he couldn't hear the.
One more. Wait, please. We were so poor.
How poor? Yeah.
When we went to the neighbor's house,
yeah.
I would eat the food off the wallpaper.
Off the wallpaper, ladies and gentlemen. 514, the Kipper, Pete, and Flounder, and Rick the Painter, and we got it all here. We got it all.
Finally, a president that will fight for American values.
The American dream is surging bigger and better than ever before.
And finally, an Atlanta news station that covers it the right way. Extra 106.3 isn't about traffic and weather. We care about the stories that matter most to you, your family, and your community. Get traffic and weather on your phone and get Atlanta's only conservative conversation right here on Extra 106.3 FM and the Extra app.
Holy Crap of Sports is coming up, and I'm kind of surprised again. Last night I didn't see any fender betters. I saw some close calls though, and again, my buddies at David Van Sant and the gang at Van Sant Law remind everybody that I know you don't sometimes want to believe it, but it's true. And in fact, it's a terrible bunch of facts that after daylight saving time for the week after, which is right now, there's an increase in the number of fatal car crashes. Not only just people losing attention or sleep deprivation and fatigue. I know it doesn't sound right, but it's true. For the whole week, you have to be extra special careful, especially, David Van Sant warns us, especially the statistics show in the morning. Being careful, the mornings in particular. Anyway, it's more dangerous. People are kind of weird. And David Van Sant, if you get hit or something happens, take care of yourself first, and then make sure you call David Van Sant before you sign anything. Insurance is complicated, and they don't want to pay more than they have to. And David used to work for the insurance company, so he knows all the ins and outs. And he makes them pay more than they want to because he takes care of you. If you don't get paid, he doesn't get paid. Van Sant Law. Here's that phone number, 855-GA-INJURY. On the web, vansantlaw.com.
You know the old expression, I love it when a plan comes together? Well, with our First Liberty Notes, this has been so true. Hello, I'm Brant Frost, founder of First Liberty Building and Loan. You hear about our family's company all the time right here on the station. For over 30 years, we've been the local lender who said yes when the big banks say no. A couple of months ago, we opened up our First Liberty Notes program to Main Street investors just like you, and the response has been just incredible. Folks from airline pilots to physicians to even pastors are now earning 8 to 13% interest rates while helping to fuel the growth of local small businesses. If you're a qualified investor with a minimum of $25,000, you too could be earning 8 to 13% interest. We'd love to have you join our First Liberty family today. Go to firstlibertyga.com and see if our First Liberty Notes are right for you. Go to firstlibertyga.com. That's firstlibertyga.com.
First Liberty Notes are not obligations of or guaranteed by any financial institution and are not secured by any collateral. They are not FDIC insured or guaranteed by any government agency. You could lose money. SEC accredited investor status must be verified. Securities not offered in any jurisdiction in which it is unlawful.
Attention warriors, are you a veteran ready to navigate to success after service? Tune in to the Warrior Alliance Network. Join us as we spotlight inspiring stories, provide essential resources, and connect you with a community dedicated to empowering veterans. From career advice to health and wellness tips, the Warrior Alliance Network is your go-to hub for post-service success. Tune in Saturday mornings at 11 a.m. on Extra 106.3. Join us on the mission, the Warrior Alliance Network, where warriors thrive together. Visit us at thewarrioralliance.org for more information.
Attention, Atlanta. It's the biggest truckload safe sale of the year at the Safe Market and Liberty Safes of Atlanta. And it's happening for 3 days only. We're unloading American-made safes at up to 40% off. Gun safes, home security safes. With 3 convenient locations, there's never been a better time to buy. Hurry, because when the truck's empty, the deals are gone. Shop online or come to one of our 3 stores for even better savings. Thursday, March 20th through Saturday, March 22nd only. Call 770-242-0055 or visit thesafemarket.com now.
Famous last words, General John Sedgwick, 1864. The Union General told his men ducking from Confederate snipers, they couldn't hit an elephant at this distance. And those were his last words as he was shot dead. Yes, and now sponsored by RPM of Atlanta. Holy crap, it's sports with Pete Davis.
I once dated a girl who turned out to be a ghost.
A ghost, really? What do you mean?
I had my suspicions the moment she walked through the door.
Through the door. She walked right through the door, you see, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, ho.
Braves pounded the Orioles 13-5 this afternoon in Sarasota. Starter Ian Anderson improves to 2-1 on the spring with 4 innings pitched, 2 hits, 2 earned runs, 4 walks, and 1 strikeout. Ian has a 2.25 earned run average so far.
Okay.
So good for him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Michael Harris II had 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. Ironically, we're just 23 days away from the home opener, and that's Michael's jersey number.
Yes, sir.
The Braves hit 5 homers today overall. The catching duo of Sandy Leon and Chandler Siegel had 2 homers and 5 RBIs between them, making up for catching phenom Drake Baldwin, who was scratched from today's lineup due to an allergic reaction. No word on what he's allergic to, but it's not said to be serious. Hopefully he's allergic to losing.
Oh, yes, I hope. Yes.
Outfitter Jerkson Profar back in camp, confident he'll be ready for opening day. And the Bravos visit the Phillies tomorrow afternoon. Happy birthday to Dale Murphy. Should already be in the Hall of Fame.
Well,
Great Dale Murphy.
What are they waiting for? Well, how old, just say how old he is?
I didn't look up.
Well,
I thought it was rude to look up the poor man.
He's a man. You can say what a man is.
He's a man.
Hold on here. I got to get it.
The many injuries of the Yankees this spring of Garrett Cole, Luis Hill, and Giancarlo Stanton have affected their odds. The Yanks' chances of making the postseason have dropped by 12% on the sports books, but only 1% for them to win the Fall Classic. The Falcons have brought back a Falcons player who played here back in 2022. Mike Ford signed to a 2-year deal for $4 million. Ford was out of the NFL the past 2 seasons because he was playing for the Browns. The Falcons have also re-signed wide receiver Kadarius Hodge and defensive tackle Taquan Graham today. And Kimmer, if you sucked at your job, only worked a couple times a year, and then quit, how much should you get paid?
$17.
How about $8 million?
Oh my! Wow. Okay, I'll take that.
That's what
I'll take the $8 million.
Former Falcons quitter Marcus Mariota is making with the Commanders this year.
Are you serious?
Guy is worthless. Worthless.
Wow.
The FCC has received several complaints about Nick Saban's cussing on ESPN's College Game Day last year. Seems his rather colorful language of such terms as the B word and the S words inspired a lot of TV viewers to write to the FCC asking for Saban to be heavily fined. When reached comment, Saban said, "I don't give a what you think, and you can all go yourself."
Oh, hey, there we go. I eat my no.
Did you ever find out Del Murphy's age?
69. 69.
69.
Yep.
All right. The Hawks are hosting the Hornets tonight. I'm sure you'll be right there.
I'll be there. Yeah.
Okay. Junior Bridgman, known for being a great sixth man and once being traded for Lou Alcindor, passed away from a heart attack at 71 up in Louisville. Bridgman took his modest NBA salary and parlayed that into a billion-dollar business empire of fast food and Coca-Cola bottling plants. He bought both Ebony and Jet magazines, became part owner of the Bucks, and gave away a fortune as a philanthropist. Bridgman played 12 seasons after being drafted by the Lakers, then traded to Milwaukee. Also played 2 seasons with the Clippers, averaged 14 points a game off the bench. Junior Bridgman.
I read that story. What a story of accomplishment of an NBA player who, yeah, exactly. But who ever heard of that? Especially,
he doesn't make headlines. He's not a rapper, raping people.
He's not a thug or a bully or something. What a great story. That man. I mean, what a really a tribute to success.
See, back in old America, he would be the star.
Yeah, exactly.
He would have been brought up as the role model to look up to, not what's going on now with the thug society and popular culture. United States women's national soccer team player Trinity Rodman says it's just a matter of time before she plays abroad. I thought that's what she was already doing, playing broads.
You look good in it, too. Yeah, he was.
Yeah. The world of ski jumping has been turned upside down by a cheating scandal.
Oh, no.
That's right.
How can you cheat in ski jumping?
Well, I'll tell you. I know what you're thinking. How the heck can you cheat at that sport? Yeah, I already had that in the script, and thank you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. It's just skiing down a hillside, hurting yourself over a cliff.
Ready, go, and you go downhill. What the hell?
But Norwegian Olympic gold medalist Johan Forfang and Marius Lindvik they've been suspended by the International Ski and Snowboard Federation of Planets for allegedly manipulating their suits in order to create more lift. Seems gluing a hang glider to your back is against the rules. Or having it expand like Batman's costume.
Well, they would know if you look like,
All of a sudden, you're dark
a
wing
flying
coming
squirrel
down
with a wing span or something.
a mattress unfolds in your.
Oh my God, parachute!
I tell you what, a girlfriend of mine went up to Lake Placid once, and during the snow, and we walked over to where the ski jump thing was going, and you take an elevator and you walk up a little bit, and
me.
you're already too high for me.
No,
okay,
not
that's
me.
too high.
Nope.
And we're seeing these people sliding by at 100 miles an hour and jumping off the side of a mountain. Right? They were 12 years old.
I know. I can't.
And they already had bigger cojones than I will ever have.
It's when you're raised that way, it's just.
Who was the first person to? Was it like some guy named Lars who fell off the side of a mountain and found himself?
That was fun.
Off the side of a cliff.
Let's do that again.
I mean, who decided that would work?
I know. It'd be fun. An event.
If I had the balls, it would be fun.
Wow.
A 33-year-old. I did do.
You did bobsledding.
I did the bobsled, and I was going to do the luge and the skeleton, but they had some international event. They wouldn't let us on.
I want to do either one of those. That'd be fun.
Oh, the bobsled is the fun.
Well, as kids, we all did our own. So we had Red Rider sleds, the iron, rail sleds, and we'd go zooming down by it. That's the skull. That's the luge kind of deal thing. We all did that.
Oh yeah, going face down 100 miles an hour.
Well, it wasn't 100. We went face down as the highest, steepest thing. At our country club, our Donald Ross Country Club, had huge hills, and we would get up on our toboggans and on our sleds and go face first, lying down, stomach first, and shoink as fast as you could go.
Well, you grew up in the frozen tundra. Having grown up here in the South, the closest thing I got, everybody was the skateboarding craze back in the 70s. Everybody was skateboarding.
Yeah.
I would get to the top of our hill over at Rainbow Park in Decatur and would lay down on top of it and balance on it and go face first down.
That had
no
to be
helmet.
Exciting. Yeah. Who had a helmet? There were no helmets. Bike helmets, please. I drink from the hose.
Yeah.
Anybody's hose.
No,
garage, a garden hose of a people's house. Yeah, clearly.
I don't know what y'all did up north, but down here we have the garden hose.
Ixnay on the English drain with the hose.
A 33-year-old man has been arrested for vandalizing President Trump's Turnberry golf course in Scotland. A modern-day Nazi anti-Semitic pro-Palestine barbarian goat-sexing group dumped red paint all over the clubhouse, sprayed graffiti around the grounds, and damaged many of the putting greens because they're so civilized.
Yeah, they really are.
They also threatened the president's life afterwards.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Eradication. One word, eradication.
Exactly.
Former Jets pass rusher Mark Gastineau suing ESPN for $25 million American dollars for airing part of his confrontation with Hall of Famer Brett Favre. Half of the sack exchange was mad at Favre falling down easily, which gave Michael Strahan the season record for sacks several years ago.
Right, yeah.
Gastineau says they ended up shaking hands, and ESPN made it seem much worse than it was. For what Jay has in the box, who was the other half of the sack exchange with Mark Gastineau?
Oh, Lord.
Jets, Jets.
I can't remember.
He was in a Burt Reynolds movie called Stick.
Oh, I know who you. I can't. The name won't come out, but I know the face of the guy you're talking about.
Joe.
I mean Joe Green. No, that's silly. Joe. I don't remember. I can't. It won't come out. It's not coming out.
Joe Klecko.
Klecko with a K.
Klecko.
Yeah.
That's right. Today in sports history, March 12, 1903, after the club ceases operations in Baltimore, the American League allows the team to move to New York City to play as
the Carrascos. I have no idea. Sorry.
Gee, you only got like 4 choices. You can just name one
Jets,
of them.
The Mariners.
The Baltimore Orioles.
Orioles. Yeah.
Yeah, they were the New York Orioles. That's what happened when they went to New York.
I don't know. I missed part.
There's only 4 teams that have ever played professional that you know of in New York City in Major League Baseball.
All right, we got the Yankees, the Dodgers, the Mets, the Yankees, Dodgers, Mets, and the Yankees, Dodgers, Mets, and the.
Why did the Mets come into fruition? They have colors combining the Dodgers with another team. An orange.
Montreal. No, that's in Washington.
Oh my God!
I know. You got me.
Willie Mays.
Oh, San Francisco Giants.
The New York Giants.
New York Giants. Oh, the Giants, of course. The Giants.
But the Baltimore team that moved to New York in 1903 became the Highlanders, who then became
the Knickerbockers.
1 out of 4 chance. You have a 1 out of 4 chance.
The Mets. They became the Mets.
The Yankees.
The Highlander Yankees. God.
1982, seriously, I'm exhausted. Ballantine Books published the first of 7 annual Bill James abstracts, bringing the author into the national spotlight for his statistical insight into the game. The sabermetrician's initial self-published efforts, written on the night shift. He was a security guard at the Stokely Van Camp's Pork and Beans Cannery.
Bill James, God.
Introduced baseball fans to new ways of measuring a player's ability with stats. So don't ever think that one man can't change history, even if he's guarding pork and beans. Bill James ignited the analytics revolution for good or bad.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And they thought he was a screwball, goofball, and all of a sudden he started. He was weird. He was way out there. And all of a sudden, it's like the guy who took over in Oakland, the Moneyball guy. All of a sudden,
that was What did he ever win, Billy Bean?
Well, other than the last couple of games,
ever get to the World Series?
He came within 2 games, and that was a ball game after that.
They never got to the World Series. They never won squat.
Yeah.
The only team that did, following part of his theory, was the Red Sox, and they did it by spending a buttload of money.
Yeah. It was a good thought. It was a good movie, though.
It was a good movie. Brad Pitt, it was a good movie. I'll give him that.
I love it. All right, thank you, sir. By the way, is that Holy Crap of Sports? I got a birthday. Where did my birthday thing go? Son of a... I just swear to God, here it goes. Birthday list includes Dale Murphy's 69, we mentioned, and Darryl Strawberry is 63. And it says here, as we know, he used to have sex between innings. And he used to do something else between innings, too. Yeah, he did. I was very popular with the ladies. In the dugout, in the tunnel, for God's sake. All right, 5:30, Kimber, Pete, and Flounder. Holy smokes, there we go.
Like a strawberry blue?
Thank you.
Morning Extra, starting your day the right way. Weekdays from 6 to 10 a.m.
Every single day, I'm waiting on my Trump victory because every single day there's something that occurs where I just go, that got him. And that's the weird part about what's going on.
Can I give you something that might be today? This was in the New York Times, and it says Trump's new deputy FBI director has it out for the, quote, scumbag commie libs.
Yes.
That's exactly right. She didn't write that headline for us. She has no idea that that's exactly what we voted for and exactly what we wanted to hear. She has no idea, dude.
She's busy thinking that's some sort of detriment.
Yes, of course. She thinks
I am an idiot going, yes.
No, you're not an idiot. See, that's the thing. She's the idiot. That's why everything is trending in the right direction.
He hates communist scum. All right, pretty cool.
Yeah, count me in.
Sounds good, brother. I'm right there behind you.
I love that idea. Dan Bongino, thank you.
Atlanta's only conservative news and talk station is Extra 106.3.
Have you thought about securing your hard-earned assets? Do you have concerns about the future? Protecting assets is crucial, and that's where Nelson Elder Care Law excels. As a family-owned and family-focused firm, we provide absolute assurance and peace of mind through our trademarked Absolute Protection Trust, tailored services in estate planning, probate administration, Medicaid crisis solutions, guardianship, and conservatorship. Our goal is to exceed your expectations and empower informed decisions. Visit NelsonElderCareLaw.com for asset protection and peace of mind.
You may know that ATL Turf Co. has become a leader in artificial grass design and installation services, but you may not know that ATL Turf Co. is a large artificial grass distributor. We only sell U.S.-made, premium name brand turf at factory direct pricing below wholesale. And now we're open to the public with large inventories of lawn and landscape, putting green, athletic, and pet turf on sale. Plus, all remnants are on sale for only $1 per square foot, direct from Dalton to our warehouse in Kennesaw. Visit atlturfco.com to learn more. atlturfco.com.
HCI Wealth Advisors is your financial defense partner, preparing you for the unexpected when the inevitable happens in life. Our tailored strategies empower families to build wealth, generate infinite income, and mitigate taxes, fees, and penalties. At HCI Wealth Advisors, we help you transfer wealth while creating an everlasting legacy. Our goal is to ensure you meet your financial needs today, tomorrow, and into retirement. Our experienced team is committed to ensuring your legacy endures for generations to come. Learn more at HGIWealthAdvisors.com.
Millions of guys suffer from erectile dysfunction. That's 1 in 3 men. And I can tell you, I'm one of them.
If you or someone you know suffers from ED, Peyronie's disease, or PE, here's 38-year emergency room doctor and founder of Total Body Therapy of Georgia, Dr. Eric Deal.
Patients who enter my office are often frustrated, hopeless, depressed, and embarrassed. I understand the problem, and I'm going to help you fix it. We provide testosterone replacement therapy, the P-shot, and treatment for ED, PE, and Peyronie's disease. There's not just one therapy that can solve these complex issues. When you visit our clinic, you're going to see me. I'll do a complete history and physical prior to any treatment that we use. Take it from me, Dr. Deal. When it's not hard, it's really hard.
Call Dr. Deal for your free one-on-one evaluation and resolve your ED, Peyronie's, or PE issues. 404-777-1911. Total Body Therapy of Georgia. 404-777-1911. Online at tbtofga.com.
Are you tired of dealing with loud, ugly, drafty garage doors? Do you have certain rooms in the house that you can't keep cool in the summer or warm in the winter? Hi, I'm Dan Watkins with All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Now is a great time to upgrade with brand new, efficient, quiet, and beautiful garage doors. Your garage door is the biggest opening in your home, which is why it's such an important part of your home's curb appeal and energy efficiency. Give us a call today at 770-517-7078. Get started today by visiting us at allfourseasonsgarages.com.
Hey, Georgia neighbors, it's time to expect more from your Medicare Advantage. Discover Sonder Health's custom plans tailored just for Georgians. Saunders offers unique benefits, including special plans for those living with chronic conditions. Some plans even come with grocery or gas benefits to support your overall well-being. Sonder Health makes it easy to get the coverage you need. See for yourself what today's Medicare Advantage can do for you. Visit SonderHealthPlans.com, a healthier state of life. Sonder Health Plans is an HMO and PPO with Medicare contracts. Enrollment in Sonder Health Plans depends on contract renewal.
All right, look out now. Timber, Pete, and Flounder. 106.3, 535. And Velvet Underground and Nico in the news in 1967.
I'm waiting for my man. $26 in my hand.
It was a debut album, Velvet Underground, released by Verve Records. It was a commercial failure, almost entirely ignored by contemporary critics, in fact. The Velvet Underground and Nico, now widely recognized, one of the greatest and most influential albums in the history of pop music. It says here, holy cow.
Yes, they were great.
The album cover, recognizable for featuring a Warhol print of a banana. Early copies of the album Velvet Underground and Nico, let's see, responsible Warhol Pit. Early copies invited the owner to peel slowly and see, and peeling back the banana skin revealed a flesh-colored banana underneath it. That was the original in 1967, Velvet Underground and Nico. There you are. Let's see, Kimmer, Pete, and Flounder, 404-741-1230. Birthday list includes Aaron Eckhart. Aaron Eckhart is 57. He was Harvey Dent in The Dark Knight. He was in he was a motorcycle rider, Aaron Brockovich's boyfriend guy. He was in The People vs. O.J. He was also Thank You for Smoking. Aaron Eckhart was also a graduate of BYU. And Aaron Eckhart is 57 years old today. And on this day in history, 1943. Oh, Pete just sent me a message. Is this something I need to know now?
Not now, but soon.
Okay, we'll come right back to it in a second. On this day in 1943, Adolf Hitler was boarding a plane. Henning von Treschow asked a member of Hitler's staff to deliver a package containing brandy to a friend in Berlin as he was getting on the plane. The package actually contained a bomb with a 30-minute fuse. This guy Treschow planned on using Hitler's death for a coup against the Nazi high command. However, because of a defective fuse, the bomb never went off. Hitler landed safely in Berlin. Treschow continued to plan assassination attempts, but every one failed. After another failed attempt in 1944, Treschow killed himself. Well, jeez.
Amazing.
Idiot. Anyway. Oh, and again, just for the record, 1912, a lady in Savannah, Georgia, founded the first Girl Scouts, and then they got real bitter when Donald Trump was elected. One of the rogue Girl Scout units started coming out. We just had the Girl Scout cookies, and they've come out with their new flavored cookies, complaining about what people normally believe in this country, thanks to Donald Trump. For example, these haters are now they're coming out with the dried up old ho-hos, the sugary castrate-alongs. Now wait a minute, that's castrate-alongs. How about these Snickers skankadoodles? Oh, this is just.
I'll take a couple of those.
The toll whorehouse cookies. No, this is just wrong in so many ways.
Far.
God Almighty,
not too far.
That's not right.
All right, check your story I just sent you.
All right, now, now I'm going to read it now.
This will blow your mind.
Send it to me. Okay, here it is, and the story is. DEI activist, come on, open up. DEI activist shares air traffic. Oh my God. The DEI activist we're about to talk about shares air traffic controller exam answers, the test answers, with minority candidates in a leaked audio. Do we have the way to play this audio, or I'll just read the story in the meantime?
I've got the audio. It's almost 4 minutes, but we can play it. So.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let me start with thing, and we'll play it for a few seconds, see what it's like. And this is all breaking right now, so here we go. This is live radio, folks. This is what we love. A top DEI activist caught on voicemail offering minority air traffic controller candidates a chance to beat the exam by giving them the answers, heard promising advanced access to test answers in a shocking audio clip obtained by Daily Mail. 99.9% sure it's exactly how you need to answer the question. Anyway, Flounder, here are some of the leaked audio from Daily Mail. Faking the DEI people to get minorities qualified as air traffic controllers. DEI audio right here.
Washington Suburban Associate members, brothers and sisters, listen. It's been a really busy time for me these past 4 days. I know that each of you are eager, very eager, to apply for this job vacancy announcement. And trust, after tonight, you will be able to do so. I am asking that you give me another 15 or 16 hours. Allow me to go to work and come home, provide you with an email that will be extremely crucial in the opening stages of this hiring process. There are some valuable pieces of information that I have taken a screenshot of, and I'm going to send that to you via email. Trust and believe it will be something that you will appreciate to the utmost. Keep in mind, we are trying to maximize your opportunities, and I'm doing the very best that I can with the time that I'm given.
All right, we can cut it there. Again, he says
today when I get off at 11 o'clock.
Thanks, Father. He took
Tell
some.
him who he is.
Let's see. Does he even mention his name?
Yes, Shelton Snow. He's a powerful figure in the National Black Coalition of Federal Aviation Employees Union, promising them answers to a question. In other words, his DEI is more important than the safety of people flying.
Yeah. One former member of this group said, I know several people who cheated. I know several people who are controlling planes as we speak.
Yeah, Black Hawk helicopter?
Jeez. The info for years, African Americans, females, other minority candidates, whites were left out of the loop to minimize competition. Air traffic controllers cheating to get a job as an air traffic.
Unions, man. I'm telling you.
Good.
More evil than good these days.
I mean, really. I mean, this is absolutely
starting with the damn teachers.
Appalling. A couple of quick updated stories, 5:42 on the clock, just in case you just missed it. Flounder, do we have time to play the... Oh, no, I'll quote it because I'm going to play some of the other sound bites. Donald Trump was talking about people. He invited the press in again to a couple of live entertainment things where he just talks to the media. He was talking to the Prime Minister of Ireland, and he said, that Chuck Schumer, he's a freaking Palestinian as far as I'm concerned. He's become a Palestinian. He used to be Jewish. He's not Jewish anymore. He's a Palestinian. After the way they behaved at his State of the Union address, well, Schumer just a few minutes ago said, guess what? We're going to shut down the government. They will not support the House-passed bill to fund the government through the end of September. It'll shut down late on Friday, by the end of the night Friday. Funding, he said, should be a bipartisan effort, but the Republicans drafted the bill with no input from Democrats, so he's all mad. So he says they're not going to help him. They have to get 60 votes to to get it passed to go to the next step, and it's not going to happen. So we're going to have a government shutdown, and it's going to be the Democrats' fault. It's simple as that. It's going to be the Democrats' fault. They've just admitted it, basically, and that's the way it's going to be. Another quick update here on, the Biden administration has been cooking the books. ICE now has conducted a check on the arrest made since Donald Trump became president. This time it's, 6 weeks? He has already outpaced all of the arrests made under Biden last year, all of them in 6 weeks. Biden has been cooking the books, unquote. We've uncovered the previous administration cooking the books, purposely misleading the people by categorizing individuals who just came into America as arrested. A review showed tens of thousands of cases recorded as arrests were just illegal aliens getting processed and released into wherever they wanted to go. And they were pass-through arrests, which means they weren't arrested. There was nothing taken, nothing happened. They said, welcome to America, here you go. And Biden called it an arrest. So he could say, we arrested 10,000 illegals this year. And they were all fake. Just the same way everything else had been fake, including his housing numbers and his employment numbers and everything else. These freaking people, you cannot hate them enough. The corruption of this last 4 years is way deeper than we even thought. And again, now there's even more people coming out and saying, what the hell else did Biden not sign or even know was being signed by the auto pen? I mean, this story's not going to die. They're going to be more. Somebody's going to have to be put under oath and say, yeah, we decided on our own that he couldn't do it, so we just started taking over for him. You know,
he was out of the country for some of the signings.
Yeah, that can't be legal. I mean, and therefore, how about the things he signed? Are they therefore null and void? And if you can prove that he had nothing to do with it, that some aide signed the document, does that therefore null and void it, or would it still be effective because Congress passed it? I assume
they'll do? They'll say every president has done this since they invented the auto pen.
Oh, please. Yeah. Well, anyway, it's already 5:45. Holy cow. If you want to join us, you're running out of time. 404-741-1230. Give her Pete and Flounder. A quick update on a couple things here. And then we're going to play some sound bites, including the funny Sir or Madam, please take the floor. Give her Pete and Flounder next. Coming up. Look out.
Morning Extra, every weekday on your drive to work.
When a government becomes corrupt, one of the first things it does is it raids the piggy bank. The bureaucracy has done the same thing. Every time when you hear they're spending, the ruling class is getting rich.
Somebody is getting their palms greased. Where's the rest of the money going? That's the whole point.
Atlanta's only conservative news and talk station is Extra 106.3 FM and the Extra 106.3 app.
Kevin McAlpin here alongside Evan Ward, host of North Georgia's Retirement Game Plan, heard right here on Extra 106.3. And Evan, many Americans think having a well-funded 401k means they will have a comfortable retirement. But the question I have is that really all we need?
Kevin, that's a great question. The way the analogy I use is it's like having a really, really good play in your game, but a good play isn't a game plan. That'll work once. It's limited. What we want is a plan, a game plan throughout the entire course of your retirement that we know is set you up for success. 401ks are a great savings tool, but they're not a plan. They're a play. And so what we do is we put together an income plan as well as an investment plan to make sure that you are taking the stress out of your retirement. You've worked too long, too hard. You've made all the right decisions, sacrificed to get to this point. You've got it down to the 1 yard line. Now you need a game plan to finish it off, and that's what we provide.
And let's be honest, we stress for 30, 40 years in the workforce. That's the last thing you want to have to deal with when you get to retirement, right?
Of course, the whole point, our philosophy is let's take the stress out of retirement so that you know this new phase of your life is going to be the thing you've been working so long to enjoy.
That's the last thing you want when it comes to your retirement is stress. If it sounds like you, pick up the phone, call Evan and the team at Atlas Retirement today for a complimentary 401k x-ray. That number is 678-736-7799. 678-736-7799. Or get more details anytime online. It's atlasretirement.net. That's atlasretirement.net. Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor.
Convenience is defined as the state of being able to proceed with something with little effort or difficulty. Well, at RBM of Atlanta, we embody this philosophy. Meet our Mercedes-Benz pickup and delivery service. It gives you back time and money. Does your Mercedes-Benz need service? If so, we'll pick up your vehicle that's requiring service from your home or office and bring it back to our dealership for the required service. With over 100 appointments available every weekday, over 50 appointments on Saturdays, and more than 200 courtesy vehicles in our fleet, we're here to serve. We'll work around your schedule. We're here to save you time, energy, and money. RBM of Atlanta is a J.D. Power 2023 Diamond Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience and Georgia's only 9-time Mercedes-Benz Best of the Best winner. We're proud to be Atlanta's Mercedes-Benz connection since 1964. Pickup and delivery service restrictions do apply. Ask your service coordinator or service advisor for details.
True Prep on Cobb Parkway is your one-stop shop for emergency preparedness supplies, including freeze-dried food, water filtration, first aid, and more. They also have a large selection of firearms, including a huge selection of AR-15s, firearm accessories, and ammo at the lowest prices around. They're locally owned and operated, and you can visit their store in Marietta on Cobb Parkway or online at trueprep.com. That's truprep.com. Prepare today for a worry-free tomorrow at True Prep.
Hi, I'm Chris Lalamia, owner of the Trusted Toolbox. Got a to-do list a mile long? No problem. We've got the ultimate solution, our Handyman for a Day program. Here's how it works. You get a skilled handyman dedicated to knocking out your honey-do list. Paint touch-ups, drywall repairs, door adjustments, and much more, all done in one day. You want to jump into spring and not worry about your home? Call us now before the rush for your Handyman for a Day, and call us at 770-623-3097 or visit us at thetrustedtoolbox.com. One call, one handyman, one day. The Trusted Toolbox.
Spring is here, and it's time to transform your outdoor living space into a beautiful oasis. At Stovall & Company, Wholesale Landscape Supply, we have what you need to make your landscape dreams a reality.
Stovall has been supplying the landscape industry for more than 75 years.
So check us out at StovallInc.com.
Stovall has it all.
When storms wreak havoc on your home, who do you trust to make things right? Look no further than Southern Exteriors. Hey, it's Tug. With over 25 years experience, they understand the urgency of storm damage. They offer emergency response and free estimates to assess the situation and get your home back on track. Southern Exteriors is committed to your home's long-term well-being. Whether it's roofing, siding, gutters, windows, or doors, they have the expertise to handle it all. Call 877-9-SOUTHERN or visit southernexteriors.co. southernexteriors.co. Southern Exteriors. Restoring peace of mind one storm at a time.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Can't find the note, sir? Is that anything wrong with your horn there? I take the mute off it. Maybe I can hear the brass part of it. I don't know. Anyway. Just a little up higher if you could. You just can't find it. Can't find that note. Almost. Well, you almost had it. No, it's 1955, Charlie Parker. American jazz saxophonist and composer Charlie Parker passed away of a heart attack in New York while he was watching Tommy Dorsey's orchestra on television. And I had no idea about this until this moment. Charlie Parker was only 34 years old.
Yeah.
The coroner who performed his autopsy, again, didn't know anything about anything. When the coroner performed the autopsy on Charlie Parker, he said, hey, he's around 60 years of drug and alcohol abuse. Thought he was 60. He was 34 when he died, Charlie Parker.
Clint Eastwood did a, what is it, Bird?
Bird,
movie?
Yeah. Wow. Birthday, couple of things here. Jamie Alexander, chick 41, Jane Doe and Blind Spot, the Sif girl in the Thor movies. Jamie Alexander, 41. And the hideous Mitt Romney, the $300 million man from Utah, is 78 years old. And he is 78 today. And I'll get Mr. Phone here. I'll say Mr. Went Black. Here we go. On this day in 1781, the planet Uranus is discovered, well, it's actually Uranus, is discovered by Sir William Herschel. It was the first planet discovered by telescope. 1781. At first he thought it was a comet, but observations later proved he was right. It was a planet. Uranus is the seventh planet from the sun, classified as an ice giant. It is the only planet whose name is derived from Greek mythology, the Greek god of the sky, Uranus. 1781.
And his helper told him to hurry up and go tell everybody at the next laboratory. He goes, "Run, Herschel, run."
Run, Herschel. Oh, you Herschel. We really did a good thing there. Oh, you Herschel. She actually said that right out loud in front of God and everybody. Let's see. Paul McCartney married Linda Eastman on this day in Westminster, London in 1969. No other Beatles attended 1969. On the same day, by the way, George Harrison and wife Patty got arrested in London after a drug raid. So they weren't there because they were getting thrown in jail. Yowie. 5 o'clock hour brought to you by our friends at Lee Brandt Jewelers. Luxury jewelry and watches affordable. Their store in Sandy Springs or on the web at LeeBrandt.com too. All right, Flounder, let's play cut number 3. This was pretty weird. There was a hearing of the Foreign Affairs Committee, European Subcommittee in the House. The chairman... let's see. A congressman named Keating from Massachusetts, a liberal, was very upset because the chairman, Keith Self of Texas, a Republican, introduced the next speaker this way. Cut number 3, Flounder, if you will, sir.
Recognize the representative from Delaware, Mr. McBride.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Ranking Member Keating, also wonderful.
Mr. Chairman, would you repeat what you just said when you introduced a duly elected representative from the United States of America?
That's Keating
Please.
speaking, the mask guy.
The representative from Delaware, Mr. McBride.
Mr. Chairman, you are out of order. Mr. Chairman, have you no decency? I mean, I've come to know you a little bit, but this is not decent.
We will continue this.
You will not continue it with me unless you introduce a duly elected representative the right way.
This hearing is adjourned.
Shut him down. Again, the guy's a guy. And he goes around pretending he's a freaking girl. And now this liberal from Massachusetts says, oh, you have no decency. Hey, let me tell you something, pal. You got it freaking backwards. And Donald Trump made an official policy. There were 2 freaking genders, and this guy's got one, and it's a boy.
And Fox News isn't helping because their headline was that he gave him the wrong pronoun. He did not give him the wrong pronoun.
Did not give him the wrong pronoun. He by presidential decree he did the right pronoun. A couple quick reactions. Nancy Mace, I love this woman. You know what's indecent? She says, I'll tell you, a mentally ill man pretending to be a woman. Biology, science, the left should try it sometime. And another one, a woman named Mary Miller, Republican, Illinois, recognized McBride back some time ago last month in a speech. And the Mary Miller said the chair recognizes the gentleman from Delaware, Mr. McBride, for 5 minutes so far. So it's been done before, and that's the way it should have been done. But all of a sudden, this Massachusetts guy goes freaking nuts. I mean, this is nonsense. And Mrs. Miller again said, you know, this is reality. The guy's a man. Enough with the lies. As God ordained and President Trump declared, there are only 2 genders, male and female. And I'll tell you one of the most remarkable moments in that presidential speech at the State of the Union address. I hope to God that you'll see this in commercials for Republicans running for office. I hope you'll see this coming up in the next 2 years. When Donald Trump looked at those Democrats sitting on their hands, all sad and upset with their stupid little bingo signs, and he said there are only 2 genders in America, male and female, because you are perfect just the way God made you. And the crowd and Republicans went nuts. You are perfect just the way God made you. And those Democrats sat there like somebody cut the cheese. I mean,
doubled down.
Despicable. They did the same thing when he talked about the deaths of Lake and Riley. I mean, the whole story is unbelievable.
We've got some feedback from a fan here.
Oh, a feedback fan fact. Yes, please.
Tony tweets,
Tony,
you can actually see the Kroger gas from the Shell station that Cameron went on Terrell Mill Road yesterday.
Very good fact.
I've gotten 2 to 3 phone calls. Patricia called earlier telling me that. A couple of YouTube people.
Okay, I'm going to Kroger. Very funny. No, I'm sorry. Do we have a phone call, Flounder? Did I screw this up?
Yes, we have Bob who wanted to talk to you real quick.
We're running out of time. Hey, Bob, welcome aboard, sir. Yes, sir. What's up?
How you doing, Cameron? I called you last week.
Yeah, I remember.
Washington thing. Yeah, I had that wrong. I want to correct that.
Okay.
It was the gunpowder that he didn't really have. He only had enough for a few shots. So the whole siege on the ships wouldn't have worked. Anyhow, I grew up in a small town, and our local radio station would close down. It was an AM station. My parents had it on all the time.
A daytime.
And it would shut down around, I think, 7 o'clock in the evening.
Whatever dusk was. When the sun went down, the station had to close. That was the law.
It was WSBS.
Yeah, in Great Barrington, Massachusetts?
Yep.
Oh, my God. You may have, if you were listening in 1965, 66, you may have heard me. Is it still working? I would have.
I can't remember. I was only born in 64.
Oh, well, there you go. I keep forgetting how old I am. Nobody's as old as I am, and I'm still at this stupid job 60 years later. Oh, my God.
I can't believe it. So did you know a guy named Tom J?
Yes, absolutely. I knew Tom J.
Well, my dad was the chief of police in the next town, Egremont. And him and Tom J, man, I can remember Tom J ever since I was
Oh, my
little.
God. Egremont and Stockbridge and Great Barrington. And oh, my God. Oh, my God. What a memory. Bob, thank you so much. I love you. Call anytime. I'd love to talk to you about stuff. Of course, boring to everybody else. But, oh, my God, what a walk down memory lane. Thank you, Bob. Flounder's Funnies, 558.
CNN really wanted Joe to do well. I wanted Joe to do well. I was like, come on, man, you got this. CNN was throwing softballs up there. They were like, January 6th was bad, right? What do you think about that, Joe? Joe just looked right at the camera. Healthcare. We were like, dang it, Joe! That had nothing to do with the conversation. What are you doing? Here's what's happened with the Democratic Party. Remember when you were kids and you wanted to play video games and your little brother wanted to play, but it was only a one-player game, so you gave him an unplugged controller? That's what they did to Joe. He's sitting there mashing the buttons, and the Democratic Party is big brother looking over his shoulder like, that's you, Joe. That's you up there. That's you doing that. Good for you. Trump is the kid that shows up. Trump shows up, plays the game. When he loses, he breaks the controller.
Who's that, Flounder?
His name is Zach Sheriff.
There you go. All right, boys. Tomorrow, Thursday, Pete Davis and Flounder. And it's only me. It's only the giver. Christine, sing me home, baby. I gotta go. You're killing me. But don't forget our morning, boys. Hey, 5 ahead. Herb. Look out. Here we go. Stand by.
The Kimmer Show is live on your ride home on WFOM and W292 EV Marietta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station. Extra 1063.